Hey, how's it going? Overall, having a great Monday. I mean, tired Garfield jokes aside, because we all know how he feels about Mondays. I had a pretty enjoyable weekend. Obviously, it was Easter Sunday over the weekend. I say obviously, not everybody celebrates Easter. That's true. And honestly, for the people who don't, must be pretty nice. Especially if you live in the US. That's a free day off. But you know, it was good. It was good. I mean, did a good bit of driving over the weekend. It wasn't exactly the most relaxing weekend of all time. It's kind of fucked up how that's what holidays become as you get older. It shouldn't be that way in my personal opinion. Like, why do they have to be a stressful time? Isn't the whole entire point I don't have to show up to work? Shouldn't I be in the nude, gooning in the goon room the entire time? I thought that was the entire point of a day off. But like, I mean, you know, they forced me in. I guess I can show you guys my screen. I suppose it's no secret that I'm on the Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate screen. Sorry. Here I was saying the full legal name like that. Oh, these are the dudes from Tri. Yeah, the Cha-Chas. These if you didn't play Tri, these people replaced your Palicos for a bit. I think the entire game. Remember, I was like 8 when Tri came out. I probably was older. I was still too dumb to understand what a video game was and like how it was supposed to work. So I really had no clue what was going on for the majority of it. You forgot to bring Elder Dragon bones. Come back when you have 2 of them. Well, good news. Great news, even. The Elder Dragon Brones? Damn. If I could learn English, I think I might be unstoppable. It's just unfortunately the only language I've ever spoke, so I haven't had much time to kind of like learn that one yet. But slay a KIRIN. If I'm correct, this horse deer dude is an Elder Dragon, I think. I don't think anybody else is. I'm pretty sure all these other guys are just like strong. Stand proud, you are strong, but they're not like Elder Dragon strong. I believe KIRIN's the only Elder Dragon we currently have, which I don't really know if, holy, wait, hold on. We have to do a plug. I've been rated on the twitch.tv channel. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I don't have a script at the ready. I'm Salted Slices. Sometimes I click go live. It's a little bit of a surprise to everybody when I click it. Nobody knows what's gonna happen. Least of all me. I kind of black out for 3 hours and then I wake up after stream in like a cold sweat, not remembering what has happened. Yeah, no, I think that pretty much covers it. Sometimes bro goes live once a week, twice, up to 3 times at moments. Was that GORE MAGALA? Yeah, we got insane ones to do today. We have GORE MAGALA, Zinogre, Glavenus, TIGREX, SEREGIOS, BACHYIDOS, and KIRIN. The other ones are just like multi-hunts. None of them really spark my interest, right? Like 2 Shoguns, come on. Chatnim, folks, you gotta lock in. What is Chatnim? I don't know what that means. Also, if you guys don't know Senado, the person who just raided me, you do. Okay, fair enough. Mods, get them a shout out. Do I have any mods here? I mean, like, I don't pay them, but like this is what I pay them for. So GORE MAGALA is also an Elder Dragon. I thought he was technically not an Elder Dragon until he was Shigaru Magala. I don't know how the game classifies him, but that was my understanding of the lore. But maybe I'm the one who's wrong. Not gonna lie, I don't know, but I heard it and I've been spamming it. See, the thing that I've heard about, and I also have no idea about it, is apparently there's like horse races going on Twitter. I don't know any, look, I've uninstalled the application and I honestly think my mental has been soaring because of it. In fact, I don't know anybody who's gotten better by going on Twitter. Let me do / shout out Senado real quick while we're just kind of yapping here. But I've been seeing people say, dude, did you see the white versus blue horse race on Twitter? And like the answer, obviously, no. I work. I like do a 9 to 5. Now, once they start doing betting on these fake horses that they're simulating online for a Twitter account, that's when I'm in. But until we go back to the 1950s tech of, yeah, horse betting's awesome, I'm not gonna be interested. I don't know if they've already started doing that. If they have, it's the easiest market manipulation of all time, because the guy who's making the simulations just looks at where the money is and makes the other one. But surely nobody would do that, because that would be taking the goodwill out of gambling, which, as we all know, is made to... Gambling is supposed to be as fair as possible for you as the person gambling, which is why it's never a bad idea to set aside some of your paycheck to start going to gamble, you know? Let's start with something easy. I mean, this would be an easy hunt. A Blongonga, a Bolfongo, and a Lagombi. That would be really easy. I just gotta get, like, my bearings back. We haven't played in a little bit. And if I just go jump in raw, honestly, I could probably raw dog a Tigrex. So basically, it's like, imagine the DVD thing, and it's that, but it's a poorly drawn long map, and each horse is very poorly drawn too. So people are like into it ironically, or they're like gang wars happening over the fact that the blue horse is beating the yellow horse. Ironically, okay, sick. I wanted to make sure, because look, Twitter's surprised me before with what they've sworn their allegiance upon. So I would not doubt if people were like, you motherfucker, you backed the yellow horse. You think you know a guy, and then he goes and does some shit like this. How am I even supposed to sleep at night? Feline groomer. I do love Dr. Disrespect. Blue horse, please. I have my mortgage on this. Yeah, exactly. My kid's college fund is running on this blue horse, man. And then I watch him break his leg, get turned into Elmer's glue in front of my eyes. No! Hey, how come the public has to know that, by the way? Just wondering. Like, why is it so common knowledge that once the horse breaks its legs, that's just kind of like, that is what it is. I took tranquilizer. That is not a hot drink. That's very different, actually. Hold on. Both will knock you out, though. And both are probably overpriced at Starbucks. I don't know if Starbucks is into that yet, into selling, like, narcotics of sorts. Most of the ones with 6 limbs count as dragons, but some 4-limb ones, like KIRIN, are elders, too. Okay, okay. Man, God gave the horse such a shit build. And also, like, a really shit expression, right? Because I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. If I was a horse, I would lose my mind hearing that expression 14 times a day. Luckily, I don't have anything equivalent yet, so I don't really have to hear it too much. But, like, I would be crashing out if I was a horse and I had to constantly hear people go, man, I'm so hungry, and then stare at me like that. I would fucking lose it. Also, the Pope died. What do you want me to say? El Bozo and then like hit a Fortnite dance? Yeah, but I wasn't part of it, okay? So like stop spreading online that I'm the reason the Pope died, all right? Yes, it was weird that I said, JD Vance, you should go meet with the Pope. No, trust me, it'll be a really good PR look. And then he died. Look, it's my fault. I should have advised JD Vance a little bit better, all right? That's on me, but like, look. No, I mean, I really do think, and this is a little, I'm sure some people are sensitive about it because it just happened. However, I gotta respect the man for staying strong on Easter, because he was he was probably feeling it the day before and then thought to himself, I gotta lock in and make sure I don't take away from this special day. And then after the day happened, he was like, fuck yeah, I'm out of here. And I gotta respect that kind of commitment to the cause, you know? That's how I know he was probably a good Pope. Did people like this one? I don't really know what makes one good or bad. Let me lock in and die on a goated day. I mean, it is quite humorous, right? By the way, this is the Tigrex if you've never seen him before. Why did we start with him? Fuck, man. Well, first of all, I'm already missing my perfect dodges. But, he's kind of my least favorite of the ones we have. I know a lot of people really fuck with the Tigrex, and I don't hate him or anything. But, like, he might be the most designed by a 4-year-old character in the game. Sorry if he's one of your favorites. It's just that he's a dragon who jumps at you and looks like a tiger. Francis was a chill Pope. No, that's why I said I don't know. I imagine, because it seems like people are sad, but people just kind of like get sad when people die. So even if you're not the best person. So I wasn't, woo! His roar, by the way, does deal damage. That's one of like the special things about him. I know it didn't at the start. I don't know why. Oh, I guess he has 2 different wars. If I recall correctly, he had pretty progressive views. Yeah, I mean, so like full mask off for me. And I just didn't really have to check into it because I'm not like a very religious person. He didn't really do anything. He was just kind of a chill guy. Isn't it like your ideal pope though? Because why would we have to reinvent the wheel? You know, like it's already there. The book's already there, and some people would even call it the good book. So like, if you already got a good book, you don't have to try and make a sequel for no reason. Hear me on that one, Rowling? You don't have to try and make impossible beasts and where to find them, okay? I mean, I like my pope to kind of like preach or something. Well, I mean, yeah, like if he was, preferably he'd be showing up and being like, hey, whatever you do, don't sin, right? That would probably be what makes you the most ideal pope of all time. Well, you know what? Honestly, this is just unlucky. Oh, okay, you deal about 0 damage. That's just kind of sucks for you. But anyways, before I walk onto a landmine and say something that is insanely controversial due to ignorance, I'm probably gonna like move on from the Pope topic. Even though I'm probably one of the most well-informed people to talk about it. He did specifically make a point that homosexuality wasn't a crime, so I guess that's okay. I mean, that's probably the best I can ask for, right? And then, oh yeah, I remember, he said that, and then there were churches across the US that went, he's probably a fake pope. That's one of my favorite. The Pope Skinwalker theory was awesome. Now, was it a Skinwalker theory purely so that people could hate other people? Yes, but like it was really funny that they went, hold on guys, this might not actually be what the Pope meant. Wait, really? I mean, a bunch of different churches had different interpretations of him being like, guys, homosexuality, it's not sin, it's in. We're just adding an extra S. And then in the US, people were like, do you guys think he was possessed by the devil to say that? And I'm like, nah, probably not. I think he was probably like, we're long past needing to hate our neighbor. Ooh. Okay. Damn. See, this is why, by the way, I don't really enjoy fighting the TIGREX. If you're watching this fight and thinking to yourself, so I don't get it, he just kind of like runs around and that's his whole hit. Yes. Correct. That's all he does. He just runs. Okay, yeah, no, you ran on me. Good job, man. You want to do it again? Oh, that time he ran forward and did a bite. So this is why I just don't find him very enjoyable. What do you mean? This looks like so much fun? Yeah, he's kind of awesome like that. Give me one sentence about Holden Caulfield. I will put it in my final paper for my English 101. Holden Caulfield was Catcher in the Rye, was it? Or was it To Kill a Mockingbird? I can't remember. I know it's classic literature. He's one of the protagonists. I haven't really... Yes, Catcher in the Rye. Fuck yeah. Okay. I got it on the first one. So... Whoa! Hey, man! What do I remember about Catcher in the Rye? I mean, say what... Holden Caulfield, there are many things you could say about a character as deep and complex as him. Some call him the Catcher, others the Rye. It really does depend on your worldview, how you can interpret a character as complex as this. Oh shit, the rat is literate? Yeah, he read Spark Notes. What can I say? Oh, horrible dodge timing. Damn, he went for a thesis statement. Yeah, what can I say? I'm ready. Put me back in the academic minds. I'm ready. I might have to get ready. Me going to Europe. Time to go there on education. I technically don't have a degree. Why do I say technically? Yeah, I just don't have a degree. Technically doesn't do anything. No religion explicitly states homosexuality as a sin. No, I'm well aware that like people have had to try and force an interpretation to hate other people, which is something. Note that your sentence now forces me to rewrite the majority of my paper to fit your sentence. Alternative idea, and this might not be seen as, you know, correct or like morally right. I hear that ChatGPT has crazy opinions about Holden Caulfield. Right around this time of year, the crops. Weaves? Oh my god, I mean, that's just unfortunate for you. TIGREX is so much bigger than he looked in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, by the way. I'm literally using ChatGPT. Say in Minecraft right now, by the way, just to like, I just want you to know you're not safe when you type that online. That's called leaving a paper trail. This is one of many stores, smaller shops, all right? This is what we were trying to get warned about in Breaking Bad. Don't just say that in Obamacraft. Good shit. Oh, damn. Whoa. Okay, spamming that one off cooldown, I see. Ooh. Gonna need Oats and Garfunkel to really take the stage on this one. Chill, man. Or don't. All right, we're probably gonna cart here. Never mind, he's weaving. He's beginning to believe. My mind's eye has finally been opened. We're just gonna do a little running over here. Maybe you're smaller than normal? No, I couldn't imagine that being the case. Oh shit, he tosses rocks too? Yeah. No, I mean, he wanted to give me the real Sisyphus experience. Anyways, guys, don't mind that. That was not like bitching to a different zone just so that I could heal up or anything. It's called strategy. A tactical retreat is not retreating in fear. All right, nobody would call Napoleon a coward, probably. Woo. They would call him short, sure, but I don't needlessly conflate the two. I mean, that's just the saddest attack of all time. It was simply a reverse charge. Exactly. For the morale of my people. Nice tail, by the way. I bet it felt really good when you had it. Yeah, fair enough, honestly. Yep. All right. Take a big old bite out of the prefrontal. I deserve it for that one. Now, what do we do here? The answer is very simple. We just keep on him. Ah, fuck you. Okay. No, I feel with that. I feel with that. I've been there before. In fact, right before stream, anyways. You know, while we're on the subject. All right, we done running away? You ready to let me ride you? That's my boy. So he's either enraged right now or not that hurt, because the bar was not that filled up to begin with, but he's not glowing red throughout his body. So I'm pretty sure he's not enraged. What are we gonna do instead? Knock him over, and then I'm gonna hit the up button on my D-pad. The poison trap is set. Yeah, I might see if I use that one. Weapon power is decreased. That does add up. I have not sharpened the entire hunt. Yep, all right, bouncing. Yeah, more likely than you may think. I mean, just honestly, relax. When schedule 1? Sorry, it's gone too mainstream. I was gonna play it on stream before everybody started playing it, and now everyone's playing it. Unfortunately, I'm not that kind of gamer. Will I buy it for myself? I don't know. I know what you're thinking. Didn't you play Repo? That was different, obviously. But I was unironically looking at its Steam page and being like, wait, this is awesome, before every streamer started playing it, and then everyone picked it up. Repo is just so peak. I mean, it kind of just like takes what Lethal does and evolves on the idea. All right, see you around, man. TIGREX running away. Classic him. Repo's pretty top tier. I think it's the physics-based gameplay that just makes it so much more fun. Like, no game has ever been worse because they added in physics stuff. Lethal's ruined for me because I played it so much. Lethal Company fans will be like, you gotta hop back on, it's so peak, just download 978 mods and we're about to enjoy ourselves. It's kind of like Skyrim fans, honestly. Which, topical, you guys see that Oblivion's getting news about its remake tomorrow? I heard that it was supposed to be today. Woo! All right. But what do I think about it? Nah, I'm sure. I mean, I never played Oblivion because my back doesn't hurt when I stand up, so I don't have much of a take on it. TIGREX can fly only when he's running away. He'll never do it when he's fighting you. But yeah, no, he can do it to run away. Modding made it unplayable when it wasn't modded. I mean, when one of the mods adds in a casino, it does kind of change a lot for you. Dung obtained. Finally, the loathsome dung eater has been located. It's me. Playing through Elden Ring here in the name. Wait a minute, I know that guy. Of course I know him. He's me. TIGREX is actually classified as a flying wyvern, not a brute. I'm pretty sure right now he's classified as not breathing. Not 100% on that one. Oh, yo, real quick. My new computer has arrived. Now, I don't know how it's going to sound because its fans are absurdly loud and it's not actually what I'm streaming on right now. Just because I didn't have time. It came in yesterday, but yesterday, as you might know, was Easter. So I didn't really have any time to set it up from my own domicile. But what I did do is I installed Marvel Rivals and I figured let's just do a test of how it can run games using this unoptimized, insanely fucking chugging along game of Marvel Rivals. And the answer was, on the maximum settings in Marvel Rivals, I get 280 frames per second. So she's kind of like, she's kind of powerful. Careful, Marvel Rivals have been frying CPUs lately. Yeah, lately as in since launch. No, it's always been absolutely atrocious. But anyways, Eldon, thank you for swinging by. I did see that message. I was just in the middle of my sentence. I hope you have a good sleep. And I mean, like, I just kind of feel bad knowing you're like a welder, like you have a real job. It makes me feel so less than, because I'm over here like, guys, it's really hard to deal with clients when they don't understand what they want. Meanwhile, what they're asking for is like, can you increase the font size of this website? Eldon's in the ball crushing factory as clients are like, you call this TIG welding? What the fuck is Yeah, that's right. He knows the different brands of welding. Yeah, I know. I mean, TIG and MIG are the two big ones, I believe. And I mean, I could bore you with the differences betwixt them, but I'm sure that that would just be triggering for certain welders in the chat, so. TIGREX is a non-flying flying wyvern. Wait, brute wyverns are theropods. Is a theropod somebody who is on 4 legs? I'm not 100%. I know it has pod in it, which makes me think how it could relate to potentially dinosaurs, but I mean, we might as well just like send these guys out on an expedition. It's nothing we need, but why not? Also, here's how the expedition system used to work. Is it good? No, but like it's really cute. I really like how the expedition works. We do different things. I couldn't tell you what you, I couldn't tell or couldn't do what you do, and you probably couldn't do what I do. Yeah, I mean, honestly, when I was in high school, I kind of wanted to be a welder. What stopped that? I don't know. I realized that like I'm not masculine. It felt like I was kind of trying to steal somebody else's brand. Wow, that purple shot was horrible. But I do see why you want to get them. Okay, didn't know welding had brands. It's MIG and TIG are, I can't remember what the MIG one stands for. I know that TIG is tungsten for it. MIG might just be like a metal kind of alloy mixture of different metallic stuff. But I know that tungsten is generally seen as the higher quality one, but also it's harder to make look good and work with, I believe. Again, I didn't get 100% into it. I had friends in high school who were really into welding. My school had like this one career fair thing where you could go to an external building. This makes me sound rich as fuck. I was in public school. I want to like make that 100% clear. But you would go to an external building where you could learn actual life skills towards whatever kind of profession you're thinking of. And I had a bunch of friends who did the welding stuff. So I heard bits and pieces of how welding worked, but not 100%. Are like Tyrannosaurus, Raptors, Spinosaurus, and such. Oh, okay. Fuck sleeping, I love welding. Holy shit. John Welder has logged on, it's time. Oh, Seregios blade scale is all we're missing. So we can just go farm up some Seregios and then upgrade this to be just a slightly better version of what we already have. Emphasis on slightly. 2 legs, 2 arms. I was assuming it meant 2 big hind legs and 2 tiny itty bitty arms. Welding too bright and hands too shaky for me to do it? No, that honestly, if you have shaky hands, that means you're built for welding because you can weld yourself to whatever you're working on. Thoughts on this? It only makes sense. So this one we can't level up because we don't have the Carbolite. Okay, sure. But we might want to just like level this bad boy to see what our final option is that we're missing. We'll just use 4 earth crystals. seeing as I have 105, I think it's fine. Man, I wish I had something I love like that, that I could use for a career. I mean, I'm sure there's something, even if you don't know it yet. What could that something be? Look, man, I'm not good at like helping you with the advice. I'm just here to like say nice platitudes that can make you feel better when you go to sleep. Gonna look for a bit. Good luck with the hunting. Thank you for the raid. I love Monster Hunter Biology. It is really good. MIG is most popular and versatile arc welding process that uses an electrical arc to melt and join materials. Yeah, but what does the M actually stand for in MIG? Because I know the IG part is likely the same as TIG, but I know the TIG one, the T stands for tungsten. Now, the main reason that I know the tungsten one is because my dad was huge on, well, he still is huge on motorcycles. And so he wanted to get tungsten welded for parts of it just because it fit the aesthetic of what he was going for better and all that kind of stuff. But he was like, it's so much more expensive to find someone who's doing good tungsten. But anyway, so yeah. I man the wood welding machine most of the time. Actually, MIG is metal inert gas welding, I think. Okay, so yeah, it is metal that is because it's just like a metallic alloy. That's what I thought. I thought it wasn't any specific metal. It was like, the reason it's so popular is because it's the most popular mixture of metals to use, I believe. Now, again, I'm no expert on it. I am a web developer, which many people would say means I don't have a job. My job is to look at computers and make fake things happen. That's pretty much what I do. It's not joining metal to wood, it's joining wood to wood. Yeah, that's, yeah. Well, I guess you were answering somebody else. Sorry. Fine, I guess I'll let you answer the questions about welding, even though I'm pretty much an expert on changing the color of buttons on a website. PHP code user. That feels like a slur. It also feels like you're implying that people just like wear thigh highs. Do with that what you must. I guess we'll go for a sleep herb. What palico are we gonna send out? Blake. Fucking you got this one, Blake. Go on 10 rounds. See you later. Blake might never be back. Is stud welding? It's so easy and it feels so cool. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't think that I could do welding for another reason, which like this, it does sound like a bitch made reason, but you have to keep in mind it is. I just hate heat, dude. I can't stand heat. And because of that, I don't think the welding would work out for me. Well, we've done a TIGREX hunt. Let me go grab a drink really quickly, and then we can choose who we want to do next. Probably SEREGIOS, though. I've never fought him before. It's time. I see the words I fucking hate PHP in my Twitch chat. I'd just like you to know, welcome to the club. Seeing an entire website break down and then saying, well, what did I do wrong? And the PHP is just like, I don't know. I don't know. It just hits you with the, it could be anything really. Anyways, your whole site's broken. Wow, I'd probably get on fixing that thing. Now, is doing SEREGIOS without a single mega potion, and I've never fought him before, is that throwing? Survey says yes. However, you gotta consider that all I have to do is just like lock in, not get hit, and we'll be fine. One thing I hate about it is you're touching so many tools and metals that your hands at the end of the day smell and feel dirty. I thought you said smell like feet, and then I was about to say, well, there's not no market for that. You fucked something up, no fucking clue what it is, so I broke everything else as well. Yeah, and then you go, oh man, well, hey, at least you can help me in the future to understand what this issue was. And they're like, no, I don't know. It could have been anything. If I were you, I just wouldn't fuck it up. So Seregios looks like a kickboxer. And the main reason I know this is not just the cutscene right there where he put out them grippers for display for all. It's because when I looked up pictures for today's thumbnail, the action pose had him trying to kick somebody, which to me means that's likely his main MO. I mean, we'll figure that out together. Oh my God, what the fuck? The weakest arm of all time. There's no way I missed that second. Oh my God, wait. No wonder you called him a pine cone. What the hell is that? What, huh? What? Wait, am I crazy for thinking I was not hit by that? Okay, so something still hit me. Okay, are they like homing spikes? Or are they just very hard to see? So let's see what we got here. Nothing. Wonderful. Weave? No, okay, so like, what hit me there? I feel like I might be losing my mind. Okay, so that is, all those spikes hit the ground. Oh my God, they're just very hard to see. Okay, so that must be what hit me last time. How do you stop bleeding? Oh wait, it's crouch, right? How? Finally, natural recovery has increased. Well, yeah, I'd hope so. I was sitting still for about 40 minutes, letting him get free hits if he wanted. Woo. Okay, okay. I mean, this guy he's an aggressive little man. I won't lie. Woo. I mean, dear Lord. This one might actually kind of stop me for a bit. Whoa. Good thing this is the one that I need for the mission, or sorry, for upgrading my Mizutsune weapon. Damn, no wonder they get, okay. Here's lock in. I mean, he can't possibly be that hard. Worst dive of all time. I honestly thought that you would hit your shots. Oh, but that time you're gonna fucking heat seek them? All right, man. Just say you hate me or whatever. Stop trying to subtweet about me and just like hit me in the face. That should be a mount. Just kidding, obviously. Classic little joke. Okay. I don't even know what I bounced off of there. I'm guessing his wings are tough. Because that feels like it's what I hit. Okay, okay. Let's see. No, because that was definitely nothing but wings that I contacted there. Woo. Okay, okay. See what we got, see what we got. This guy's rough. Holy. He wants to use his words to hurt you? It just doesn't seem like it. It just kind of seems like he wants to use this fucking gun he has to hurt me, honestly. So now he's enraged, as can be told by the fact that he is like prolapsing. Okay, sure. Anything else you'd like to say while I'm raged? Oh, yep, you've got way more to say. Sure. And another thing, ass monster. Yeah, whatever. Woo. Make sure I'm not playing the ledge too hard unless I'm able to cheese it. What do I mean by that? If I get stuck doing a jump when he wants to kill me, that's really not good. Okay, that's huge. I'm honestly so locked in, dear Lord. I'm playing fucking Elden Ring now. Oh my God, dude, like that's what I'm talking about. I don't even know what blew up afterwards. I know I got hit once, but well, that just feels immature. God damn. Oh my God, the bleed that he does. Like a, oh my God. Well, Mike Hart here. Nope, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move zones just to crouch down. His bleed feels 20 times more intense. Okay, let's think, gather our thoughts here. What's the issues against SEREGIOS right now? He's beating my ass. Yep, okay, I'm noticing that. I'm definitely noticing that. What else do we have? Well, I think he's like cheating because he's using a gun. This guy's a heavy bow gun player. Oh, never mind. He's running away. Coward. Elbows. Oh, okay. You can call this cope if you want, but I do genuinely believe it in my heart of hearts. He's going to be easier to kill in Area 1. It's going to be way easier than it was there in Area 2. He doesn't have as much maneuverability. We're in a smaller area. This puts me at the advantage. He's never had to fight up close and personal, all right? This guy only ever uses his spikes. Behind you. On your left. Wow. Not even getting, like, stunned by that? Or staggered even a little bit? Woo. Oh. Any other attacks after that, or is that all you have to say? That might be all he has to say for himself. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, learn his patterns. Whoa. Okay. Oh, of course. Dodge the attack, but it's also sending out spikes. Got it. So he likes his spikes a whole lot. Are you running again? I have the worst luck of all time with monsters that fly in this game. Every single hunt turns into this. Bro, I hit you twice. Let's chill out before we leave the area, yeah? He probably heard me saying that zone 1's good for me, and then he wanted to counter pick. I understand. He's just feeling fear. Nothing. There's no way. Are you? Oh, you're not leaving. Oh, I was so convinced that you were just about to leave. Okay. I'm just gonna throw out one of these. Why? I charge him up. If you don't use them, what's the point of having them? Use them if you got them, and brother, I got them. And then we just hit him with one of these and bounce instantly. Seems like a 50% chance if I'm gonna bounce or not. Dude. Holy. I gotta break that stupid horn on your head. Why? Because I know you're proud of it. And honestly, it's just because I don't like you. All right, I can't. I know I should go for a punish here because he's exhausted. Dude, his bleed fucking hurts so much. It's just, oh, so much damage. Holy, and now we crouch for a little bit. We gather our senses, think to ourselves of a happier time. All right, fuck those little guys. We don't need them. And we're back. You versus me. Been waiting for this one, SEREGIOS. Okay, well, I guess you have been too. Good to see you're waiting for this one. Now let me ride. He's exhausted, so it's pretty easy to knock him over here. I don't feel like I've done anything to him yet. Like, we've been fighting this whole time. It's just been a one-sided beatdown of he kind of like shows me who's the boss around here, and I say, please, Mr. SEREGIOS, can I see them on the weekends? The answer, by the way, is no. At least that he's giving me. Did that one miss? It totally did. Okay, go for his legs. Sweep the legs. Weave. Punish on legs. Whew. God damn, is he terrifying now, isn't he? I mean, this guy's a fucker. By all means, is he a fucker? Holy. Good dodges. Remember, if I stay mobile and never get hit a single time, he can't win. Remember, if I just bounce 77 more times, what could he potentially do? What's the counterplay to me getting bounced? Yeah, he doesn't have one. Okay, thanks, man. That's really awesome of you to try and charge into me while I'm fighting a monster that can clearly kill you in one look at you, man. What is wrong with these little guys? We have a common enemy right now. If you would like to fuck with me later, that's fine, okay? I can't even stop you. But as of this moment, allow me to fight with the man I'm beefing with, Oh. I just kind of feel like I'm getting hit, right? Like, I don't even know by what. And maybe it's just his scales aren't the clearest hitboxes. But some of these hits, it's like 2 years after the hit would have connected, I'm getting hit. I'm exploding from what I guess hit me. Hold on, I gotta get my natural recovery up. I don't know, I mean, it's probably on me, right? I don't think I'm learning the fight well. But I'm trying to learn how to learn. And it turns out that that's the hardest step. Asking for help when you're lost might be the hardest part, and honestly, I'm fucking so lost. God, he's just so ranged. It's just oh so hard to get in on him. And I think he knows it. He's blowing you up with his mind. I know, and that's the worst part is it's working. Oh, wait, hold on, you're limping? And it was easy. And not even once was I afraid of you, Serengio. Don't fly away the second the paintball wears off. That would be the worst thing you could do. Hey guys, the paintball's worn off. Just thought I'd let everyone know. The cooling effect's gone. Okay, we're flying, we're flying. And what do we do here? That's right. We say hello. Area 5 it is. It's just that easy. Sharpen this bad boy up, and then we go finish this. From hell's heart I stab thee. Anybody know what that's a reference to? That's right. I'm actually not sure because I learned it from Gravity Falls, but I'm pretty sure that like it came before Gravity Falls, and Gravity Falls is referencing something else. But you gotta understand that, like, I was gonna say I'm a kid. That's not real. I'm in my 20s. I pay taxes. I don't think that I'm allowed to say that anymore. Damn. I really thought that like most monsters' weaknesses in the air is, oh, if you can get a good jumping attack on them in the air, they kind of crumble. He crumbled me for attempting it, but I did hit him. God damn. Holy. His hitboxes are massive. All right. If you fuck with the Seregios, you're uninvited to my Monster Hunter themed birthday party. This little fucker is an abomination. I mean, this is a rogue asset of some kind of like government experiment that was not supposed to be let out. This is that one man-made monster from Monster Hunter 1. What was it called? Like the Wyvern experiment something? This is him. You can just kind of tell. All right, what do we have? Weave. Okay, okay. But like, because I dodged, I'm getting... Oh! See you guys at fucking cart. I just have to jump. I just have to. He's kind of cool, not gonna lie. He's got a cool design. I don't enjoy much about this one. The Equal Dragon Weapon, that's what it was called. It's very clearly based off of the Seregios because this guy is a demon on all ways. All right, we're out of health potions now. It's fucking nut up or shut up time. Holy. I'll bring the Seregios Pinata to the Monster Hunter themed birthday party. Don't do that. He'll shoot out spikes and kill the children. There's simply no way to be safe around this fucker. This absolute bastard. We're gonna walk in and he's gonna be... I already know he's gonna be sleeping up a storm. He's gonna be... And that makes me even more pissed. Yeah, I've only seen like one picture of the Equal Dragon Weapon, and I've never heard any of the lore other than one of my friends said that it was supposed to be like an artificial dragon, and he thinks that Rise is going to be the game where they'll bring it back because there's artificial wyverns in it. Do I believe it? It'd be cool, but I think the idea was scrapped for a reason. I just don't think they care to bring it back. They could have brought it back at any moment. They didn't need like a reason that made sense in lore. You can just make stuff, right? Like this guy is a fucking pine cone who wants me dead. That's not, I mean, in lore, I don't know why he wants me dead so bad. I haven't even fucked with him yet. This is my first time fucking with him. Big, large, massive, masculine. Fuck you. Yeah, just that easy. Just that easy. It's all in the new game. It is back. Please do not put Seregios in the new game. Dear Monster Hunter, please do not. This little fucker, this absolute abomination, this spawn of Satan herself. Why? Because if God's a woman, Satan can be a woman too, okay? I'm trying to be equal opportunity. Holy, I didn't even get to cut off your tail. And you know what? I'm damn happy you're gone. Anyways, let's go on him again. What did I think about the fight now that it's over? If the pine cone spikes were a little bit clearer, I would like to fight. Seregios or Keizu? Nightmare blunt rotation. Bro, I'm puff puff passing yesterday on puff puff passover. I'm looking to my left, I got Keizu. To my right, I got Seregios. I gotta get out of the circle, dog. I can't stay here much longer. These aren't my people. Honestly though, Seregios isn't as annoying as Keizu. It's just that the hitboxes don't look very clear in my humble opinion. Which I don't know what they would do to change that. But like, that's the main issue that I actually have, is just I don't feel like I can clearly tell what attacks are about to explode into 30,000 spikes on top of me. And normally if someone's going to explode on top of me, I'd like to see them coming. I'll let you make your own jokes from there. On the stream, we do a little bit of ad-libbing, a little bit of mad-libbing even, where you're allowed to come up with your own punchline. Keizu kinda? Keizu kinda what? Like, Keizu's who you'd rather pick between those two? Or do you mean like, kinda, you couldn't tell I did like a, ah-ha-ha. And if it was the second of the two, seek help. Fuck. I mean, two of these, one of these, that's enough. We can upgrade it, and then we've got it already. What are we missing now? A Mizutsune plate, and then more of the Mizutsune parts that value up to 12, which I think we can. So we're fine, we're fine. Okay. Oh, and it's gonna gain 10% affinity on the next level. I mean, the main nice part about it is already we've got something. We have a slot on it that I'm not using for anything, but I don't think any of my stats, whoops, didn't mean to press A there, it's fine. I don't think any of my stats are even close to getting something else. Critical Eye +2, Razor Sharp, Gathering +1. Yeah, the Gathering +1 has to go, right? I'm using the first ever talisman they gave me and calling it a day. Did I ever check what I got from, I was about to say welding. I would have resummoned Eldon. I meant melding, which is obviously very different. I think it was in this place for the melding. I believe the melder was up here. Not that guy. Not that guy, not that guy. Not her, that's the fishmonger. I thought he was like right over here. Did he just take my money and run? Is this Hollow Knight that I put all my, hold on. Okay, yep, you must visit us again. Brother, I visited you now. I didn't even have to. Oh, that's right, you only give me items if I step in here. Yeah. Thanks for the foot bath ticket, man. I mean, that might save my life later. Maybe he was here? I can't remember where the melder was. I know that I gave him items and paid him. I think he might have ran, oh, there you are. Now, what can I do? Claim talismans, appraise both of these. Heresy plus and Ranger +3. Yep. All right, gonna be using none of those in the future. Thank you so much. That's really helpful. Haphazard +1. Yeah, that's not getting used. Botany without any kind of stuff. Sense not being used. What else we got? Deathlock, doubt it. Transporter, no. Sleep and lasting power, also not happening, just because there's no slots on them and I can't see me using something with such low value. Even this one with bind res +1 in one slot, I just don't imagine it happening. Fuck, marry, kill, Seregios, Keizu, and the Great Macau. One of those is a sneak and I don't know how he made it to the list. The Great Macau just pulling up, man. He's like, hey guys, and me. Don't forget. Yeah, we'll meld all those. Okay. I think that I think I have to kill the Seregios, fuck the Keizu, and marry the Great Macau. Why do I have to kill the Seregios? I don't want to do anything with how ribbed up his pinecone body is. I know I'm not somebody who could handle that. That's just not who I am. As much as I wish I had that kind of power within me, I can notice when something would tear me apart. I just picked one at random. Fair, fair. Gonna have to kill Macau. There's no shot. I think he would be a gentle lover. Real question is, why are you fucking the Keizu? Well, because the Great Macau, I just don't think would be a gentle lover. And you could say you think that the Keizu would. No, but I think he'd be more gentle than the Great Macau, and definitely than the SEREGIOS. What the fuck? How did I mistime it? It was after the song and we waited. Don't give me the huh emote. The Keizu would probably be the gentlest lover between them. I'm not saying that I'm here absolutely jorking my shit to Keizu. I'm just saying that, like, from the options I'm provided, country girls make do. The angel one is really good. Oh, fuck. But my man's looking fresh as hell in this outfit. Welcome aboard. He just looks too good. How am I supposed to disrespect that? Poogie? I mean, Poogie's probably 90% of the reason people play the game, right? Which is what makes Monster Hunter Wilds objectively one of the worst entries in the game. It takes so long to get to Poogie. Sorry. Do we want to just Zinogre it? Nah, I mean, come on, let's do it, right? No, I'm late. You have not missed much aside from me saying fuck the SEREGIOS. Well, actually, no, I picked kill for SEREGIOS. I said fuck Keizu, and then I said marry the Great Macau. So, like, I guess technically you did miss more than I'm letting on. Now, if I was a GORE MAGALA, do they have the intro map to 4 in this game? Because if so, that's where I'd imagine, like, 4 starting plains area. That's where I'd imagine you'd fight this guy. But maybe not. And we also have Feline Rider. Makes it easier to ride. Finally. A ticket to ride. I believe that movie stars Peter Dinklage. No, does it? I don't know. I just know it's like an English teacher classic. I think we're good. Or no, am I thinking? No, I'm not thinking Ticket to Ride. I'm thinking Station Attendant, aren't I? I think Ticket to Ride is a completely different movie. Yeah, I definitely confused the two. Look, I'm no cinephile, all right? The only kind of file that I am, actually, I'm like no file. I missed like 3 quests already. We did TIGREX and SEREGIOS. TIGREX, you didn't really miss much because I fought the TIGREX in other games, and I just started with him because I think he's the most boring from the options we had, so I used him as my warm-up. SEREGIOS kicked my ass 7 ways to Sunday, but I didn't cart at all, but damn did he hurt me. I will not soon be forgetting the kind of lessons that he left with me, all right? And now it's GORE MAGALing time. Should I have brought capture stuff for him? Almost certainly yes. Because I'm gonna want to make the GORE MAGALA switch axe. I know myself. I can look in the mirror and recognize, yeah, I want to make the GORE MAGALA. I mean, because just fucking look at him. He's so cool. He's just so cool. The 3rd secret quest is what was missed. Yeah, I mean, the 3rd secret quest, I think, was me petting Poogie, and I messed it up. Honestly, the fact that I messed up my pet for Poogie before this, prepare for me to cart. I'm triple carting to him. I already know it. The omens are already here. Oh, I mistimed my perfect. I mistimed my perfect, dude. What kind of fucker mistimed? How was that possibly a Superman dive? I was running directly towards you. Whatever. We'll just go for that back leg. We'll just go for directly in front and get my shit clean. Yeah. It's so that I can give myself, we all know it's just so I can get myself into the frenzy virus so I can cure myself quicker so I can get the damage buff for curing myself, obviously. What do we have? I mean, come on. Woo. Okay. I mean, we have to be close. Yep, we're cured. We're fine. Woo. Thank you, doctor. I'm cured. Me after listening to Doichi Anxiety by Doichi. Finally, I'm cured. I honestly was hoping that like a singular strike on you in the air would destroy your mind temple so much that you didn't know what was happening and I'd be able to get free punishes on you. Is that realistic? No. Is it what I was hoping for? Absolutely. I mean, yes, yes, yes. We get it. We get it. We're going to keep flying forever and we'll never fight each other. GORE MAGALA, I feel like we're talking around each other right now. Like, why is it that you feel as though I'm not worthy to fight? Is it because I can't dodge anything to save my life? You can be honest with me. This is a safe space. Bro, it is absolutely not a safe space. Like, I don't know who told you that shit. Okay. I was kidding yet again. I mean, he just takes me so seriously. Kind of sad. Top 10 guys who can't take a joke. Don't put the feelers up. He's so focused on the cats. I know. He's fighting anyone but me. Never mind. Wait, go back to fighting the cats. I liked it more that way. The second he hit me once, he really bitched me and then turned around to my cat. I didn't think that was going to be an attack. I honestly just thought you were walking. And I know a creature of his size walking is an attack. I mean, you want proof of that? Go watch any Godzilla movie. I don't even think Godzilla's always all that mean. I think sometimes he's just walking and he's large. Like, most of his damage is not intended. Woo, okay. Damn, fair, fair. Stop just taking free chip damage. Yeah, so then that one wasn't free, all right? That was paid for chip damage. Whoa, that hit me? Fuck, man. Trying to deal with the real threat first. I mean, honestly, understandable. Wow, I didn't think that tail slap was gonna be an active hitbox anymore. That's on me then. Fuck. He doesn't do that much damage for some reason. I don't know, he kind of bitched my ass there. Well, I mean, the reason he doesn't deal that much in each hit is because it's kind of like, isn't it the counterplay idea? Where you can cleanse, if you don't cleanse yourself of frenzy, you're pretty much gonna get one shot. What? I know, yeah. And then he kind of did my entire HP. Holy. All right, I mean, that was just a string of bad play by me. But I believe that's why he doesn't hurt that bad, is if you ever let yourself succumb to frenzy, he just one-shots you. But on his own, he's not normally that bad. Now, you might say you can't say that after dying to him. But what if I was to tell you it's literally because I was playing like shit? All my homies hate tails. Well, I mean, I'm not always against front tails, personally. I mean, what are we doing here, huh? What are we doing? Okay. Weaves? Oh my god. Easily. Weaves yet again. That's simple for a guy like me. Just get back into your flow state. We've all watched Jujutsu Kaisen. We all know what happens after they land Black Flash. That has to be me right now. See you in hell then. Some even prefer front tails. Well, I mean, I would not make such a heinous claim for everybody. Wouldn't it be awesome if I brought any max potions? I just kind of counted on the idea that I wouldn't faint. I think that's also why he wasn't hurting that bad. I was eating the strongest food I had just for HP. Well, the highest HP boosting food I had. So I was at max HP. That's what I'm attempting to say. Just pop one of these. He's about to roar. You fucker. You absolute fucker. And I said it too. Is it because I said it? Is that why you did it? Still not getting your... Okay. Wait, why isn't he getting out his feelers? Are they already broken? Okay, now it's time. I love how you can dodge roars in this game. Dude, it feels so good. Holy. All right. Now the fight begins. Whew. Shit. Okay. Good, perfect. One, okay. Just one attack. Sure. We have to swap back. I'm stuck in sword mode. It can be so hard to tell who this guy's trying to hit right now. Okay, okay. Right towards me. Shot through the heart or whatever. I guess I'm to blame. $100 to whoever could tell me what the fuck was happening there. The answer is no one can. We can postulate guesses. Your postulation's just as good as mine. But remember, my prostate is better than yours. What does he mean by this? I don't know. My doctor just said that it feels really good, and I was like, thanks, doc. Aren't I not supposed to get these for another 10 years? Woo! Okay. I mean, you're just fucked, right? I fight you better in rage than unenraged. What did this say for me? Sorry. I'm really sorry I said that shit, man. That was unprofessional of me. All right. We're gonna do that thing where you charge back at me again? Oh, we are, aren't we? So how about we be kind, You know it costs nothing to be kind, GORE MAGALA? You ever see that bumper sticker before? I mean, like, clearly not. Oh, wait, you fell over. Cool. I'm sorry, man. I'm so fucking sorry. We might be carding here. Yeah, ooh, not carding, but carding. Yep. I promised I pressed the B button, but I think I pressed it late because I was panicking. Yeah, a bad time to use the thing. I got myself locked into an attack. Damn, I'm playing like shit this game. Hold on. It's because I started to talk too much more. Is he gonna go back to doing the exact same mistake and talking a lot? Yes. He's showing you the 19 inches of frenzy. I would like him to back off. I would like to file a restraining order. That's fine. All right, just lock in. No more carding, no more taking any damage. Let's just do the rest of this hitless. I think it's about time. We've given him what he wanted. Master Splinter needs to retrain you. Honestly, I don't even know what it is. This is the worst I've been playing the entire time I've played this game. And I know it's like, well, the monsters are getting harder. Nah, some of these I would dodge with ease and effort last week. What's happened to me? I think I'm showing signs of old age. I think it's finally time. I feel my mental state is decroding. I can feel it. Every single time I get hit, it's like a cigarette I'm smoking every time I get hit. I can feel the years coming off my life. Mesothelioma? I mean, me or a loved one, man. Please tell me you're not gonna be directly on top of it. Hey, man. I can't believe you're carding with this person. Listen. Calm down, okay? I mean, I'm just playing horribly. I am. I mistimed that one too. Wait. Speed run? Oh, speed run. 2. Okay. Oh, see you guys at card. Yeah, I don't even get time to dodge there. I should have just ran to a different zone. Wait. Garfunkel and Oates, my goats. All right, let's just go heal up real quick. Remember when I said hitless? That was like a little lie that we tell each other. It's like one of those white lies that doesn't hurt anybody. Holy. Damn. And I didn't even cart a single time to SEREGIOS. I think I did to... No, I did once to SEREGIOS. Did I? I don't know. And I had never fought him before. GORE, I fought many a times. You have no max potions? No, I haven't felt like getting honey. Is this game on Switch? Yeah, that's what I'm playing it on right now. Unless you were asking if I'm playing on Switch. In which case, surprise, surprise, yes. Good shit. Hit his ass out of enrage. All right, see you around. I don't think you carded to SEREGIOS. Did I card to TIGREX then? I know I carded to somebody. Oh shit, of course. It's right as the paintball wears off. It's every single time. It's right as the paintball wears off. I was using that paintball, man. It's fine. He might just be in like the down zone down here. Sleeping up. Hopefully sleeping up. But yeah, no, I just haven't felt like getting honey. So I've decided that I no longer need max potions, and if they show up, they show up. If they don't, well, that's life. Now, where would I fly to if I was a GORE MAGALA? I mean, there's just... The world might be his oyster, honestly. What do we have going on over here? Nothing? Okay. So I'm gonna say... You need max potions for when you die? Yeah, I know. That's the issue. Carded to SEREGIOS, not TIGREX. Okay. That's what it was. Yeah, I knew I carded to somebody else before this, which is how I knew my play was a little bit sloppy today. Am I going to be changing that going forward? I don't know. Doesn't quite feel like my place to judge. Dear Lord, where did you go, GORE? I mean, you're huge. How could I possibly miss it? This is tragic. It's like... losing your 19-year-old son at the mall, man. Come on. He's fucking giant. How'd you lose him? We've got this. We got... Wrong way. Whatever. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD for that. Yeah. Wait, did you cart to both? I mean, I might just be washed, honestly. I guess as a gamer, I'd rather be washed than what most of them are, which is aura pheromone maxing. So, I mean, I guess that's a direction to take it in. A positive. My favorite blood type. So not here either. Because definitely the TIGREX because of the double Sniper X. No, that didn't cart me. That left me on 1 HP and I had to run out of zone. It almost carted me. That one I was like left on 1 HP. What's good, man? What you been hunting over here? Don't roar at me. I mean, you ask so nicely, right? You think as a parent you can just ask nicely and your child will do as you ask. And that is why me and the GORE MAGALA are no longer going to be on speaking terms. Well, that was impressive. I got hit out of my roll. Okay, good shit. Woo, okay, man. Ah, shit. Yeah, I knew I was getting hit after I hit the button there, but like, you kind of get locked into attacks. I can't even tell what the fuck is happening here. I couldn't see anything. GORE MAGALA, time out. I'll be right back. Humble time. I forgot to paintball. It's fine. What are the odds he's gone? Looked like he was limping. Don't worry about that. What are the odds he's gone? What's up, GORE MAGALA? I know you'll still be here. Motherfucker. Do I have the thing to weigh that? I don't think so. Yeah, fuck me. Son of a bitch. How could I forget to paintball yet again? It's fine, it's fine. Now we just get to run around the entire map yet again, go sightseeing together. Maybe he ran to Area 6, you know? Trying to relive where we first fought. Nope, he's not that sentimental. Okay. Well, he wouldn't be in Area 5. There's no place for him to sleep. So 4, I don't think there's any place he can sleep. 7, 8, I don't know about 9, 11, or 10. But I do know, well, I do know about 9, 11. I'd never forget. Okay, well, there is a place for him to sleep here. What's good? Good morning, GORE MAGALA. Please. I fucking knew it wouldn't go off again, man. God, that's so obnoxious. Okay, hold on. Oh, come on. I didn't even have time to dodge the roar because of my animation. Wait, does the bite not have a hitbox there? Insert bite of 87 clip? Because, like, I feel like if the bite had a hitbox, I would have perfect dodged the bite. No, I still could have got hit by the tail right afterwards. But it was just weird to me that I didn't get to dodge the bite. Okay. Put distance, put distance. Fucking doesn't matter. He's already running towards you. All right, drink one of these. I just don't want to get one shot. Drink one of these so I don't have frenzy overload. Of course, you would change pathing right as I decide to eat that, since you were locked onto my palicos the entire time. That was so lucky of me. Whew. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, like, honestly, great missile detection program there. He's almost done. Keep it up. It's only been like 10 minutes in this fight. Yeah. But the part I'm scared of is I don't want to die. Okay. Currently farming this guy as well. I used to kill at sub 7 easy, but now I just die on the first 2 mins. The 27 Narhala hunts rotted my brain. I mean, like, understandable. Did you paintball him? No need, because this should be death room. There it is. Okay, good lock in, good lock in. No need for those first 2 deaths that I had. Those were just playing careless. Honestly, though, it's not even like, oh, you should upgrade your armor. Nah, man, I was just playing like shit. And that last life, I wasn't playing much better. I was just playing more conservative when I was low. But I was still playing it really poorly. I guess while we're at it, we might as well get a couple of these. When I fought this guy, I farmed him for the full gear and didn't struggle with that monster that I struggle with, you're breezing. I just honestly, well, to be honest, I just feel a little rusty today in general. I just don't feel 100% in the game right now. I'm still warming up. And what was my original warm-up? Honestly, jumping into TIGREX then SEREGIOS might not have been like the gentle hand-holding start I needed. It kind of felt like the baby, or the mom pushing the baby bird out of the nest and saying, learn how to fly now. Or else. Probably because I kept on trying to speedrun the strats, I ended up dying when his back legs take a boatload of damage anyways. His back legs take, is his back leg his weak spot? I thought his front legs would be, honestly. Because it's more, they normally like to reward you for having to play like closer to him. Please let that be a feeler. I know it won't be. Yeah, another Rip Claw. Ugh, no feelers. Yep. Unlucky. Hey, it was our daily hunt though, so we got a couple extra mats. 15-minute hunt. Sad. Sad. We could have done better. Learn how to flying wyvern now? Wait, what? Huh? You mean like how to fight one? Look, look. I fought some other monsters pretty well, okay? It's just, we can't all be winners all the time. Me especially, as it would turn out. All right, just gonna take 6 more of these out. Both front and back take similar damage, but the front have lower stagger limit, so you have easy access to the head when he trips. Okay, yeah. So let's see. Did that even unlock the ability to see it? It did not. Oh, there's a SEREGIOS one, though. It looks all right. I'm not huge on it. You guys can't even see it yet. Okay, probably because we need a feeler in order for it to show up. Oh, but this does have blue sharpness. Is it worth an upgrade then for blue sharpness? I know it's, well, actually, the damage multiplier for blue is higher than that. I know, but like, I don't know how much higher the multiplier is. Like, is it a worthwhile version to do that? And it's barely any blue sharpness, but we do have sharpness +1, so it shouldn't go down, or sharp, I don't know. No, we have the one that makes it decrease less. There's so many names for abilities, man. It's beautiful. That's incentive enough. It is a really pretty weapon. It does have a really good color to it. Don't worry about those. By the way, I'm well aware how horrible that looked. All right, am I able to put everybody else out on a hunt again? Are you prepared? I think so. Glavinus. Ooh, we have a rare one here. Mizutsune, Toadstool, Burst Arowanas. Does anybody have... All right, if there's no honey, I guess we'll go for Mizutsune then. Mizutsune, we just want purple. Well, that's enough of that, I suppose. We've got blue. Do we have anything else? We got white. Who else we have? Damn. The expedition. Yes, it's so little sharpness, though. It is very little sharpness. I'd agree with that, but like, I don't know. It does look really pretty. Now, it's also non-element. You might say, what are you doing? I just don't. Look. Whatever we get, we get. But also, you might want to check out the BACHYIDOS weapon. I do love the BACHYIDOS switch axe. Honestly, let's fuck up the BACHYIDOS first. You know what? That's a good idea. Let's get myself my bearings back. Is the BACHYIDOS easier than any of the other ones we fought? No, probably. I mean, I guess it depends on who you ask. His hitboxes can be a little bit brutal. Turns out man who blows up the entire fucking hemisphere you live on has pretty big hitboxes. So I don't know if he's gonna be easy per se, but like he's gonna be there. We also haven't done the Zinogre yet. I want to give a hot take on the Zinogre. I like him a lot, first of all. Before you're about to say no, salted slices, don't say what I think you're gonna say. I like him a lot. I do think he might be a little bit overrated, but I do like him a lot. So like that's kind of where the hard part comes in. Because at the same time of me saying he's overrated, I do still like him a lot. So it's kind of like a... I understand that I'm no better. I just feel like he disproportionately gets a lot of love when I like a lot of other monsters more than him. he's fine, but using gun slash lance against him is just pure torture. Which one? The BACHYIDOS or the Zinogre? I also don't know how much I like. Which one? No, I was thinking of somebody else. There was someone else where I don't like. Oh, it was TIGREX. TIGREX is another one that I think is pretty popular among people, but I kind of hate fighting him personally, just because all of his attacks have such active hitboxes, and like they just kind of force you to wait for him to say it's your turn to play the game. And I know some people like monsters that control the flow of battle like that. In fact, I like BACHYIDOS, and you could say that he controls the flow of battle similarly. But like, I don't know. There's something about it. If deodorant we can just buy here. I don't know how much they give you, but we can hold up to 10. If I had to imagine, they'll give you up to 4 maybe as the maximum. You can make max potions. I can. But am I up to 100% for the combos with only combo book 4? Basil Goose is my fave. I do like Basil Goose a lot, and Basil Goose kind of controls the flow of combat. But I also like him because he's an aggressor slash invader. I don't know which name people like to use, and I don't think there's a single aggressor or invader I don't like, because there's just something fun about them showing up. Every time they show up, I'm like, hell yeah. Yeah, because we do have our mega nutrients here, and I should have the mushroom. What is it? Not mega nutrients plus a... Oh, I don't have any of the mushrooms. So never mind, I don't think I can make max potions, can I? Damn. Turns out not foraging at all leaves you with not many materials. More news coming soon. Yeah, I don't think I can yet. What is this one even used for? Used to make fishing lures. Got it. Same, it makes Hunt so much more exciting. I mean, that's why I love the Devil Hoe, right? Or Devil Joe. I don't know which one people actually use. Look, I've played Monster Hunter solo for most of my life, okay? I played with a friend one time, and his favorite monster was the Tobi-Kadachian world, so I never really had to worry about hard hunts. Not saying Tobi-Kadachi is easy, I'm just saying, like, compared to some of the other hard monsters. Yeah, he's an early game monster, right? He's hard for when he shows up. I'll give Tobi-Kadachi that, because he's very mobile. He's like a mini Zinogre. Like a baby Zinogre with how much he kind of jumps around and does his flips on shit, while also being an electric element, which really does help sell that comparison more than anything else. So because of that, I can see where people would be coming from with him being like a mini version of it, but like, I don't know. I've never really struggled in a Monster Hunter game, but it's normally because the people I play with have stopped. There's a subspecies that's more difficult. Of what, Tobi-Kadachi or of BACHYIDOS? Zinogre from Teemo? Yeah, sorry, Teemu, not Teemo. Teemo is very different. He's people's favorite character in League of Legends, if I remember correct. Everyone loves that guy. I was just saying that yesterday. I mean, I think it's the tail slap that really sells the comparison, right? Like, they both do the same exact backflip into tail smack. And I think that really sells the idea that they're similar. BACHYIDOS is normally in caves, so I'm imagining he'll be here or Area 7. What makes you say he's normally in caves? In MH4U, he appears in the volcano area, which is kind of the only reference I have to where he might appear. So anyways, as we were saying, he obviously would not be in a cave. He's just not that kind of guy, unless he's in Area 8, in which case I'm still a guy. What's the other way you get Blast Blade off yourself? I know the obvious of deodorant, but like, isn't there another way? Fuck. We'll go area. At this point, we'll just go the whole lap. 10, 9, 5, and then 2. Watch him be in 2. What am I supposed to do about that? Okay, not 10. I just don't see him being in area 9. He doesn't strike me as a guy who enjoys splish splashing in the water. He's not a real summer vacation kind of monster. Capcom, if you weren't cowards, you would release BACHYIDOS in a swimsuit. In a thong specifically, a Speedo, hopefully. If they weren't cowards. Okay, he's not Area 9 either. Surprisingly hidden. I don't think I've ever seen Brocky outside a cave. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Turns out he is just chilling. He's sun's out, fun's out, apparently. Either that or I've completely missed him. Yep, he's Sun's out, Fun's out. Hold up, who we hunted? BACHYIDOS, who's not in a cave. Sun's out, Fun's out. Now, what do we want to do here? Well, we want hammers, so we want to destroy what's on his little arms. Yeah. Fucking get your boxer gloves at the ready, man. I'll happily eat the stun here just to make sure we have our paintball on him, and then we can start the fight. All right, 1, 2. I honestly didn't think I was in range of that. I clearly need my eyes checked. Whatever. It's just to give him a little bit of confidence to start out. Ooh. Fuck, man. I dodged the 1 and then got hit by the 2nd hit. All right. Get that blight off me. Okay. 1, 2. Let me on. Woo! Oh, shit. I mean, this just couldn't be any worse now, could it? All right, guys. Like your life depends on it. Tell me what the other way to get rid of Blast Blight is. Is it just rolling? Be honest. No lying, because we all know it's illegal to lie on the internet. So you have to tell me the truth. Do I just have to roll to get rid of it? I don't want to drink a potion. And instead, I'll just mount you. I'm just that good. Rolling like fire? Hell yeah. I thought so. Calm down. Calm down. I'm literally just riding. You've got nothing to be afraid of. The only thing we have to fear is fear itself. And also your giant fucking explosive boxing gloves. Those are a little bit fear-inducing as well. So now what do? We just get in there. Woo. Did an early explosion. Why? Because I need to be able to move quickly. Fucker, you bastard. I mean, look, I understand you're enraged. You've got a lot to be mad about. Me too. Whew. Most embarrassing miss in the world. Whoa! On. Guess I should have waited an extra half second. 1, 2. Yeah. Just don't turn around and leap towards me. That's all I ask. What are you doing turning around like that? What are you doing looking like you want to leap towards me? This is why respect is dead in this country, BACHYIDOS. People like you. Good shit, Garfunkel. Next time, let's try hitting him. Sorry, I might try to take my own advice soon. Woo! Woo! Behind you. I'm literally in your walls, BACHYIDOS. You actually have no clue what's going on right now, do you? You thought we were fighting all like fair and stuff? Thought this shit was on even playing field? No. Damn! All right. First one's free. Good shit. Ah, shit. Okay, we can cancel out of that. I'm getting hit here. I'm not. I was worried I was about to get punished for getting perfect roll on the first hit instead of the second hit. That is the one issue I have with the depth style that I need to get better with. Because, like, it's not the game's fault, right? Certain monsters 2-hit combos, if you go for a perfect dodge on the wrong part of it, you do just get punished. Yep, all right, there. That was an ambitious hope for a perfect dodge. I should have waited an extra half second. See, like, that's a perfect one. Woo, hey, man. But yeah, I mean, as strong as it is, you gotta actually be somewhat smart with it or else the monster just punishes you. You're rezooting up, me too. I see that you're no longer enraged. Happy we could come to an understanding together. I was worried you and I would never see eye to eye. I mean, look, you whiff attacks, I'll whiff attacks. Fair? I hit, but you still whiff. Still seeming fair? Fishing for a mount, yep. Unbecoming of a hunter such as myself, and yet here we are. Okay, just throw this out. I mean, that's good. That's clean. Perfect timing on the roll. Wow. Wow, this BACHYIDOS is really slow compared to 3U. They giga nerfed him. I was kind of feeling like he was even slower than the 4 BACHYIDOS, but it might just be because like he's low rank. And I don't think I fought BACHYIDOS until high rank. I know you were technically able to go through the advanced missions in 4U and fight him before high rank, but I believe I just hit high rank and then went to myself, you know what, it's high ranking time. They've given me the ability, why would I bother? And then proceeded to get my ass kicked by not making better endgame gear and said to myself, this game's too hard, and then that was when I stopped playing 4. I mean, I got to the Monoblos, and the Monoblos mauled me so hard. Now, again, I was a younger man. I was a less wise man. I didn't understand intricate things such as looking at your skills, making a build. I did none of this one. Seems more like he wants to see eye to fist. I mean, it's true he is not facilitating a good discussion between the two of us. Guildmarm, I don't even know what that was in reference to, but I absolutely agree. I remember, oh yeah, Guildmarm like had a crush on the BACHYIDOS, right? The original monster fucker. No, I'm sure that they existed before Guildmarm. They were just in hiding. I think Guildmarm normalized it though. Weaves? Weaves? With grace and ease? Woo. Okay, okay. Doesn't look like he has his other version of it anymore. What do I mean by his other version of it? I swear he had an attack where he'd drive his head into the ground. Woo, hold on. And then right afterwards, he would have explosions go off all around him. Okay, hold on. Just go in here, get in some good damage. We've broken one of his gauntlets. Fuck. Woo! Okay, run over to the trap, and then we can get more free damage. Okay. Walk this way, talk this way. Honestly, just give me a kiss. Garfunkel. Garfunkel. Oh, Garfunkel. You're kind of distracting my house guests. Okay, okay. Both hands have been broken. I mean, if you're just done fighting, just say so. Yep, he's done. All right, all right. Well, Anjanath is okay, but I barely played World. Dude, is it time that we can say it? Anjanath is not as hard as players made him out to be. Like, I kept hearing people say that Anjanath is a great wall. Unironically, I forgot that Anjanath was a new monster in World. Because I just thought he was no one. No, the trap. I know, it's fucked up. I was playing around it. My goats, Oats, and Garfunkel did not care. Whoa, okay. Which, fair enough. I guess if they carry every fight, they're allowed to choose which ones they care about. Oh, what a stagger. I got my ass whooped by Anjanath. So here's what I think Anjanath actually is. This is my real honest take on him. I don't think that he's easy, right? I think he is the first monster in World that requires you to learn the differences in how combat works between World and the old gen games. So a lot of old gen gamers felt like he was disproportionately stronger than he actually was. And new players felt like he was disproportionately stronger because they weren't good at the game yet. Which is fine, obviously. I'm not good at this game. So, like, I'm right there with them. Didn't have time to... So it looks like if I do that, needed an armor upgrade, I think. Yeah, exactly. He's like the first one, in my opinion, that actually says, hey, have you bothered to upgrade your armor? Which is like... I don't think that makes him a great wall. I think it just depends on if you were doing it. If you thought that, oh, it's just low rank, I'll just breeze through this, then yeah, he probably was a wall for you. But if you were even remotely upgrading your armor, I don't think he was that bad at all. Woo. This is real, and it's not me bragging. I beat Anjanath on my first time without carding. Just because, like, I enjoy hunting low rank monsters. So I had already farmed more equipment by the time I was doing it, like an actual set and all that kind of stuff. Was it a good set? Probably not, because I didn't really know what to do with skills. But, like, I couldn't believe people online were talking about how hard Anjanath was. Speaking of how hard someone is. Damn, man, you were easier than all of the other ones I fought so far. Like, he got decimated. Well, not to be braggy, lol, I breezed through Anjanath. Yeah, well, I mean, hey, welcome to the club. Now, if you'll allow me to be insufferable for a moment, guys, I hope you enjoy the way that the BACHYIDOS looks, because we will likely be running his weapon for a lot of the game. Why? Blast is a fun element. It is a power file switch axe, which my favorite file, minus exhaust files, but like exhaust files are so hard to make work, but they're such a cool idea. So I really like exhaust files just because of the idea that they are, but power is just so good, right? But and blast is such a fun element. It's my favorite element. Blast is just so goofy fun. I know, actually it was slime. I know. Speaking of hard, me when I see that BACHYIDOS tail, guys, we're gonna have to update the fuck, marry, kill. It's about time. Brachy weapons look fire. They look so sick, especially the way the green highlights in when you're using them. Because when it's sheathed on your back, you don't see any of the green, but once you draw it, the slime starts going through it. I love the Brocky greatsword. Do I know it off the top of the dome? I think I do. Hold on. I mean, we can go peep it now. Because I did get the Brocky hammer. I got the Brocky shells and the mystery slime. I got most of the components, so we should be... Well, actually, I didn't double check if I got the hammer. I assumed I got the hammer because Yep, here it is. Oh, yeah, no, that one is clean. Holy shit, the cheddar blade? No way. Dude. There's our GORE MAGALA one. This one's also just so auriful. It's just so auriful. The Brocky hammer's crazy. Isn't it just his tail? Hold. Wait, am I crazy? I didn't get whatever part you need for it to appear in the crafting. Damn. Unless it's down here. No. I just didn't get whatever part you need. That's unlucky. I hate typing when tired. Messed up my Joe shoutout snipe. Some people. Mr. Cheddar. So what do we have going on over here? You're not even gonna show me the Dios axe? That's kind of fucked up if you ask me. But also, everyone go follow Derp. You probably know him. If you don't, well, learn. Like, what the fuck? I'm not here to teach people. I was put on this earth to make the ignorant more ignorant, and that's what I plan to do. Yeah, because there's nothing we can upgrade from there. All of these ones we've already seen. All of this one we haven't seen what it upgrades into, and it might have all of these ones. This is why I love this level of monsters. I know there's so many really good ones. Hermitar Care, oh, but the Hermitar Claw pluses. I'm not in a high rank yet. Once I'm in high rank, we might go back to this one for a bit. Could be pretty good. What's this one need? Mizutsune plate. We can technically get that whenever. It's just a question of do we have to, or do we want to go fight Mizutsune 977 more times? Sorry, not sorry, bozo. All right, that's it. You guys are gonna have to stop the cyberbullying in my chat, by which I mean light banter. Okay, mainly because I'm not in on it. Capture the BACHYIDOS. I'm very happy to do this one because guess what I was about to do? Capture the BACHYIDOS on my next one, anyways. They think that they're holding all the cards, yet this is precisely what I wanted. I mean, we'll just get this one again. Makes it easier to mount monsters. Why not? I like mounting. I'm just kind of a mounting guy. It's who I am. Did I remember to go do my Palico stuff? No. Am I gonna let that affect me? Not at all. Man, this game is so vibrant and colorful. What the fuck? Why can't modern games stylize like this? Thank you. Someone had to say it. And you know that that's unpaid comment. Because Derp the Froggy, I believe, has only played, at least to completion / all of low rank, Monster Hunter Wilds. I do miss the old gen Monster Hunters so much, and that's why I decided to play through this one. Because after playing Wild, I was like, man, bring traps and strength. Did they not give you on this one? We'll bring 5, because I believe 8 is the capacity. I believe. And then we should have a pitfall trap. I don't have one right now because I was afraid that it would not combine well. That's right. But we do have the nets for it. Living on the edge. I've only played Wilds, yeah. The vibrancy is a sad death in Worlds and Wilds. Thank you for saying it. World at least had some vibrancy, specifically with the Xeno'jiiva set, which is the final bosses set. Spoilers for World, granted, like, come on. Well, now I know the Xeno'jiiva exists, I'm not even gonna play. You don't know who he is or what he does. Better graphics are cool and all, but I think that how much content they can fit in with this style of graphics. Coral Highlands and World. Yeah, that's why I was saying World still had some of it, definitely. Not true. Not as glorious as Joe's art. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Things are really heating up in the chat Phantom right now. Better, but I have a take about games, right? And this is gonna sound like I'm nostalgia baiting. Hello, everybody, I'm the nostalgia baiter. Sorry, my fault. But I miss the 3DS era of games, slash DS in general era of games, because in my personal but humble opinions, I think that restrictions on graphics, restrictions on all that kind of stuff in games force the developers to be very creative with what they were coming up with to put into those games, and it led to some of the most innovative games almost period. And I really do miss that era, because now everything, I mean, luckily Nintendo's trying to keep that alive by making the Switch 2 underpowered, so good for them. I mean, yeah, I feel like that one might be a little bit different, because that one should be stronger, but like, still, when there's restrictions placed upon the developers, they would get way more creative on how they would fit the content into games. Also, hi BACHYIDOS, how's it going, man? Yeah, fucking, wow, there it is. Honestly, we're just starting it off then. Whoa. I mean, big splooge, my man. All right. Let's hit him with a paintball real quick. Wow, what a dodge. This is why this man's a boxer. I mean, he's just too good. I'm not gonna run directly behind his explosive weight. Why? I'm smarter than that. Whiffs for a third time. Just wait. Number 4 is coming. Mambo number 5 is coming up now. Whiffs. Oh, you're fucked now. Consider yourself marked. And now you're officially one of my ops. Before doing that, I couldn't tell if you and I were fighting or not. Okay, that was really good damage. Games forcing themselves to be realistic are losing their artistic touches. I completely agree. Realism's cool and all, but have you ever played a stylized video game? Realism's sick and all that, but like, have you ever played Okami, the game that released like, I don't know, fucking 70 years ago at this point, and still holds up because they decided to do a stylized graphics instead of just, how realistic can we make this look? Everything is just trying to turn into like AAA slop. Oh, gamer, oh, Mr. Gamer, would you consume our slop? Can you stop standing in the lava so we can like fight? Don't get me wrong, I'm very invested in the fact that you don't want to fight me, but I would also really like to fight you, because I think you have cool things that you're doing here, BACHYIDOS. So I would love to just kind of like, shit, I don't have time to dodge. Yeah. I shot the part for Sleepland. All right. Weaves. Oh my God, with ease. But think of the shareholders. That's true. You know what? You've made me think of everything in a whole new light. I didn't even think about the profits. But dear gamer, if we don't make it micros, or if we don't make it a live service video game, how do you expect us to recoup the costs of development? I don't know, fucking like make a quality game that people want to buy. Just kind of my 2 cents on it. Now, with this comes arguably a controversial take, right? And I'm not trying to dick ride for Nintendo. In fact, I will go on record and say that Nintendo has a lot of pretty scummy practices for how they price and do stuff. But when people were talking about the price of Switch 2 games, right? And they were talking about how egregious the pricing is it far too expensive? Oh, this is the attack I was talking about from before. The one where he just has an AoE of it. Is it too expensive? Yes. But if they do that with the expectation of there won't be any DLC or anything like that, right? Like, you just buy the game, you get the full game, and it's all that kind of stuff. I don't think it's the most egregious pricing of all time, considering, like, you look at COD, right? It's a $70 game with about, I don't know, $80, $90 worth of DLC packs that are in the game from the launch of it. If the idea is it's to recoup the losses on making a AAA game, because games are getting more expensive while their prices have not increased much, right? If that's what the idea is, and it's still gonna stay consumer friendly, then I'm okay with it, but I'm almost certain they're gonna have DLC still. We all know they're not throwing that DLC money away. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's kind of my issue, right? But like, if AAA studios were just like, hey, just so you know, we're doing this now, however, you're still getting stuff. At least $90, way likely more. Yeah, that's kind of like, it's just, the issue is there's so much speculation around the pricing right now that I really don't want to just dogpile on, oh, it's horrible, they're so expensive, right? I'd like to hope that there's some kind of idea going forward. Because if $90 games are the standard with DLC, I mean, the 1% can enjoy games. We're still the same, but the market is so much larger and it's not slowing down. Yay! It's honestly, it's why it's so hard for them to compete with indie games. But the issue is, no offense to my indie game developers out there, I love indie games. Absolutely, Binding of Isaac is one of my all-time favorite games, and that is an offender of what I'm about to talk about. I'm getting so tired of every indie game just being pixel art, man. Do you want to know part of why I think Hades was so successful? Because people are like, holy shit, this game looks so good, and it's indie, what the fuck? See you guys in hell. All right, no perfect dodge. I guess you can't just perfect dodge that one. Whoa, yeah. He got up way faster than I thought for that. Good dodge timing. He's looking at Garfunkel. Garfunkel, I trust you to live this for a while. But that's what I'm hoping, is that there's some kind of idea or plan or anything in terms of not just consumers can pay. Do I think it's very likely? No, but I don't want to dogpile until the console's out, right? I agree that it's not a good look, absolutely. And I'm not trying to say like, guys, leave Nintendo alone. No, it's just like, I want to wait. I thought the same thing with Hollow Knight. Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, right? Like, I understand why pixel art's so popular too in the indie game scene. It's because it's so accessible for developers. However, do something stylistic with it. Like, Celeste is pixel art, right? But they decided to opt out of using the big, black, bold outlines that every single studio uses, and their game stands apart aesthetically because of it. Or Dead Cells, where they used actually not pixel art. But it looks like pixel art, yes. But what the Dead Cells devs did, and it can lead to some kind of awkward looking transitions between stuff, but they made 3D models and then used a pixelation filter over top of them to sell the realistic idea of their art style without having to invest super, super heavily in the price of art for doing nothing but 3D. Brother, you're breezing through this fight. It's ridiculous. I fought him a lot in MH4, and I think his moveset is very similar to MH4. Don't mind me, man. I just, like, don't even mind me. Just, I mean, honestly, you just look so cozy. I would hate for you to... See him. And just like that, he's mine. But yeah, so that's kind of my take on indie games. Is as much as I love them, I'm getting very tired of the same exact pixel art style being used for everything. And I'm not even saying pixel art's the issue. I'm saying the idea of how pixel art is used is always so similar. And I want it to stand out. Snuggle with the Bracky. Oh, you're right. Wait, he's literally holding me. Aw, what a gentle lover. Me and the baddie I pulled. Damn, it looks like I'm about to punch. This is All Might right here. United States. Hell yeah, man. Brack shell, brack tail, mystery slime, and a scalp. Love to see all of those. An ebon shell. Don't know if I really love that one necessarily as much, but it's something. Bye-bye, chat. Thank you for stopping by. I hope to see you for more Monster Hunter streams. If not, that's fine. I love that you have the best takes of all time. Thanks. I'm thinking of starting a religion. I can only see it going well, so I think it's about time that I start one, honestly. Seems like an unexplored market for people. Excuse me, where the fuck is it? What? Wait, where's my drink? My Diet Dr. Kelp. Wait, what item do I need? I'm tired of companies taking an existing idea and not turning it into something new and pumping effort out of the same game with different appearance that doesn't take effort. Yeah, I mean, on a non-related note to that, are you enjoying the new Assassin's Creed? Just kidding. No, wait, I forgot the new Assassin's Creed game. Fuck, I forgot that one's woke. So that one is different. So at least they did something different. Apparently, like, they went broke because of it or something. I don't know. I got my takes from twitter.com on that one, so from the wrong side of twitter.com. What's the wrong side of it? When you put twitter.com into your web browser, everything you see from there on is the wrong side of Twitter. There's nothing out there. It's all the bad side is essentially what I'm trying to get at here. Well, what do we have for this one? Deliver a wyvern tier? Fuck. We'll just go another Brachydios. Surprise, surprise. Brachydios again. Yep. We knew it was gonna happen. Actually, what's his armor like? Holy shit, bath towel located. I really don't think that this one should be called Blackface, guys. I really think we can come up with another name for this one. Like, I'm sure you can come up with one. Eating and hearing? Not exactly what I'm going for. All right, guys, I'm gonna say the Brachydios has too much aura, honestly. This guy's just too sick. Hate to break it to you, he's awesome. What do we have for Glavenus? Because there's probably good stuff on there. Fencing and Grinder? Well, I know what Grinder is. That's already on my phone. But what's Fencing? Oh, Mind's Eye. Okay. And then Heavy Polish. Skills that make your weapon extremely sharp upon using a weapon. Okay, so don't really care about those ones much. Don't really care about... Crit Draw is fine. That is a toy? What's a toy? Towelhead MVP? Why did it say Towelhead is a racist statement? Am I missing something? Why did I have to click allow on that where they said possible racism? What does that... We're talking about getting out of the bath, Twitch. Oh, they think an Asmon viewer might be in here and they're like, no, they don't shower. No, they don't know that, man. I get it now. Okay, okay, that adds up. That adds up. Oh, that makes way more sense. Oh, I didn't even think about... Whoa, that can be racist. Holy. Damn. Well, anyways, did I eat? If I didn't eat, I'm about to abandon the quest. Local man allegedly forgets to eat. It's so sad. What's Grinder? It's like Tinder but based. Tinder but if it was awesome. It was also Deadpool made a joke about it at Disneyland, and there were a bunch of people online who were pissed off and saying he can't say that, children go there. What do we have? I think I had a new art that I wanted to check out. What was it called? It was called like Brimstone 2. Yeah, okay, I just can't even care about that. Cool. Medicine that makes your body hazardous to steel, raising your defense while in effect. Damage is reduced and attacks won't knock you back, but you'll be unable to dash. That's not happening. Purifies the body, good, bad, it doesn't matter. All statuses are those the actual skill names? For what? For which ones? Are you talking about Blackface and the Towelhead one? Yeah. Yeah, no, those are actually in the game. I mean, I think it's probably like a localization thing, but best of luck explaining that one to your grandfather who's like, finally, a good game. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah. Yeah. Look, they didn't know what it meant, probably, the localization team. They've never heard of those words before, okay? No, I mean, like, blackface had to be intentional, right? There's no shot that you see that one and you think to yourself, this could mean anything. I just don't believe it. What a powerful flavor. I agree. Feline Rider is activated. That's the only one I cared about, so. We have our trap, we have our trank bombs, we have everything. We don't need a drink of any kind. We don't need cleansers of any kind. What I do need is deodorant. That's right, gamers. This is how we win this. I believe they gave me 2, so all I need is 8. And then we'll get the other 2 from inside the box. Will I even use any of them? I don't know. If any gets on you, it explodes. We've been holding out so far. I just really don't think that you have, honestly. Like, every time I read one of those reports from one of the NPCs in a Monster Hunter game, they're like, we've done pretty good at holding it back. And then I walk forward and it's the healthiest monster I've ever seen. So far from being held back in any way. I mean, let's see if it does spawn in the same area. Where's Wave? There it is. Bro, what the fuck? I got ghosted by it. One more time. Okay, it is area 5. Good shit. Give me a paintball and we win. Good news, I've almost finished my energy drink. This means that I've almost shaved another 5 years off my life. I think. I don't know. Are we still hating energy drinks in the US? Or have people moved past that and realized that, like, it's probably fine? And honestly, the worst part of the energy drink was well, I guess the taurine's not good for you, right? It makes your heart pump too much. It's is it taurine that people also use as a pre-workout too? I think so. Or it's used in pre-workouts. I'm not 100% sure. Why? I don't need pre-workouts. I already pre-plenty in my life. I don't need any kind of workout for the... What an unlucky bounce, huh? Okay, just do a couple rolls. Get the blast off you. Get in here. Get some damage up. Woo! Dude, honestly, why do you refuse to fight me? What have I done wrong? BACHYIDOS. Like, I feel like you and I would be great kind of partners to fight. Oh, looking at me now? My man. Weaves? God damn, man. Who made you that hard? And was it me? Little old me? Shit, you didn't have to say all that, BACHYIDOS. Hit me? Okay, well, you know what? Honestly, he did exactly as I asked, so that's on me. Rolling in the water cleanses off the slime. Oh, is it rolling in the water? I thought it was just rolling in general. What do you guys think this item is? He probably won't turn around. Well, hey, man. Mystery slime has been obtained. Wasn't that what they poured on people at the Kids' Choice Awards? I don't know. I haven't watched them in a while. Ever since I realized me and Dan Schneider, I probably don't agree with him personally on a lot of things. Primarily, like, the children's feet stuff. That was, like, the main one. Does he still work at Nickelodeon? I have no clue, because, like, I don't watch the Nickelodeon channel anymore. I'm unfortunately an adult man. It's not exactly my kind of thing. Huh? But that's what Dan Schneider was known for. Dan the Man Schneider. Like, just being an absolutely atrocious person. Weaves easily. Honestly, you're just a fight that makes sense. Okay, I'll just get screamed on. Woo! So normally after you do that, you kind of got like a follow-up of sorts. That's towards Garfunkel and Oates, though. Garfunkel Oates, you might want to get out of there, man. Whoa! All right, good shit. He should be ending near the rock. I might be able to get a mount here. Nah, but at least it staggered him a bit. He definitely thought about that one. Thought about getting mounted, decided not to. I mean, that's respectable, right? That's his choice. Okay. Whoa, man. I thought that was me perfectly rolling it. Turns out that was me getting absolutely blown to smith. Anyone else feel like I did dodge that well? Like, I really do feel like I dodged it not that poorly. All right, this should be fine to drink over here. Yeah, we're chilling for one drink, but that's all we get. Then he punches. And then we just, wow, what the fuck was that movement? Somebody get this guy on a pro team. What the fuck? He could dodge anything. Holy. Okay, fair. That's one of those instances I was talking about earlier where I was like, sometimes you get punished if you dodge poorly. That's just, I mean, 2 in a row. I've got to learn certain attacks. I shouldn't go for the perfect dodge on the first hit. But what am I supposed to do then? I need to come up with a better plan, right? Because for there, if I don't dodge the first hit, I die. So maybe I dodge the first hit and run through him, give him the old cartoon, go under the legs. I mean, I know it was an unfortunate series of attacks, but I don't think that means that I could do nothing, right? So I've got to come up with something. Punished? Yeah, but it's like, I don't know how I dodge that punish, right? Because if I don't dodge the first hit, I guess I'm supposed to just eat shit and get sent flying away by the first hit. No, because then he probably still hits me with the explosion afterwards. So I dodge and probably run through the legs, I imagine? I don't know. I'm trying to come up with what the best plan of action for that is. And it's rough, because pretty much however I think about it, that's not looking good for me. Yeah. I mean, obviously, that's not always going to be a situation that matters too much. You're sometimes going to get hit, as unfortunate as it may seem. You're not going to run away the second I got here, right? Like, we just made it together? Okay, see you around. It was a pleasure fighting while it lasted. He wouldn't go to sleep yet. He wasn't limping. I don't think, at least. He's probably eating then, not limping. He's doing nothing. He's guarding the spawn. All right, yeah. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was gonna be the big explosion. No, because he's not enraged, so he can only place down slime. His instant explosions are way more obvious, or pretty much only when he's enraged, I believe. Fuck. I let myself get too scared. Not at all what I was trying to do. It's fine though. I was just trying to roll to get rid of the blast blight. I gotta think. Sorry, we should just get back in and get locked back in the zone and not get hit anymore. I was mainly just trying to think, like, what am I supposed to realistically do when the best part of me was always you? Yeah, but even more than that, like, what am I supposed to say when I'm also sorry. Okay. Hit him with one of these. Nothing. I don't even know if that last part hit. Okay, he's about to do like a roar, I think. Maybe. Ooh, what an upset. Holy. Overhead, slash into this one. 1, 1, 2. All right. Bitch. Weave. And punish. Holy man. I mean, that was an insane punish window. Oh, fuck. I was right at hammering range. That adds up. He's enraging. Let's just get out of here real quick and heal. They walk backwards, which looks super unnatural. Honestly, I hardly even notice it. But I think that's probably because I'm so locked in on him that when he starts moonwalking, I don't even know. So cool. That's it. That's the message. Holy shit. Wait, we should have way more people say stuff like that, right? Like, guys, it costs nothing to be kind unless you're on ChatGPT. In which case, probably don't send a thank you message, because you're probably just causing the ChatGPT program to have to run more for you to say thank you. Now, maybe you're just trying to protect yourself from like when the AI takes over. And if that's the case, all right, fucking suck up. Woo, woo. Okay, okay. Is he limping right now? Like, I can't tell. Do you think he's trappable? I hope so. Damn. Eats shit and gets fucked. Sounds like a weekend plan to me. I jump over here. He can't hurt me over here. I have my rock of safety. See? I told you. He doesn't have those kinds of hops. He's not like me. Sweep the leg. Sweep the arm, I guess. I don't know. Get fucked. All right. Listen here, BACHYIDOS. Safely hides behind rock. Yeah, bet you didn't see that one coming. This is gonna be, no, okay, it's that one. It's 1:30 a.m. for you. Holy. That is beyond the time it is for me. It doesn't look like he's limping yet. So I guess we've got plenty more fight ahead of us. Unless he just, do they not limp when they're enraged? Also, Salt's so hot. Don't worry, I did see that message. And I'm retruthing it right now on my Truth Social account. Why? Well, I just decided I'm done with like toxic social medias owned by billionaires, so I went to the one owned by Donald Trump because, I mean, like, honestly, seems like he needs the money. Bitch. All right, good shit. We get stunned here. It's fine. It's fine. How are you not like dead? I'm getting hit here. No, I didn't. So what was the difference that time and other times? Ah, now he's limping away. Okay. Give it an extra second. We'll set up a pitfall trap on him and then we'll get our cap. I went to sleep early, so now I'm wide awake. I mean, like, I've just got too much of a... I stay up too late instead. Instead of like having the adult schedule where you wake up early so you can get stuff done, I'll just stay up till 1 a.m. and then go to bed. Because I work from home, right? So like my commute to the office is so quick. It's probably the best part about working from home. Good morning, BACHYIDOS. And good night, Sleeping Beauty. May you rest in peace. Just drink a first aid med on him. Sharpen in his face. Remember how this one felt, buddy? Yeah, once more. Remember, that's how it happened for you before. Now, I was gonna prance on him, dude. I was gonna hit the little A, prancing around. Celebrating upon his corpse. They call it Monster Hunter, and yet I captured him. Curious. Slime, shell, shell, ebon shell, slime, shell, slime, slime, shell. Dear Lord, come on, man. What am I missing to be able to make the Switch Axe? It's got to be the most mythical little element of something of all time, right? Surely. I mean, that's the third one we've hunted. The desire sensor is not real. It can't hurt you. Meanwhile, the desire sensor. I don't even know what I need yet. I still don't even have any idea of potentially what it is that I'm missing. And I also have no clue what would upgrade into it. I mean, I guess we could technically, we might as well make some of these other ones, right? Like this one, I have no clue what else I'd make aside from this one. It could upgrade into something. Same with the Arctic Edge. I guess we can make this one too. Why? I don't know. They're sitting here. So we might as well. I don't know what you could be missing. I know because we got the scalp. We got the hammer. We've got plenty of other things. Maybe it's only an upgrade one. None of these even have potential upgrades off of them. Which is tragic, really. Let me look up what you need. Yeah, I mean, lava nuggets much like Steve's lava chicken from hit movie Minecraft. I'm sure you've all seen it. Okay. Nothing to upgrade from there. The Arzorius axe does have upgrades potentially if I go get some Dragonite ore, which maybe that could tell us some stuff that we're missing. What else do we have? We've got the Boldrome one that I could upgrade. Yeah, if I had to guess, it's just like it doesn't have a one that you or sorry, you just have to craft it off of something, right? That'd be my guess. I'm good just working on furniture for the house. Just working hard so I can please you. My favorite Justin Bieber quote of all time. Why? Because I like the idea of a man working hard to please me. What can I say? I'm not cheap anymore. I know my word. Throw deodorant in here, throw some slime in there. Plenty more where that came from. From Arzorius Axe level 3. I guarantee you we already have the parts we need to. Ain't that just a kick in the dick? All right, let's go get this ready. I'd hop home, but my sis is sleeping in my room. Me next. Sorry. And that's the only way to make it. Adds up. I figured it had to be an upgrade one for this one just because, like, I don't see anything else. Fighter, Weakener, Pyro, Escape Artist, Slider, Cool Cat, Acrobat. None of those are helpful. What do we have down here? I'm just looking for Woodsman. I'm just looking for Woodsman. Still just looking for Woodsman. Nothing there. Okay, what do we have going on in this one? Possibly Woodsman. I'm looking for one that's, like, not as many options. This one it is. And we pray we get Woodsman. Now, that was a hearty meal. I'd agree with that. Woodsman activated. We love to see it. I still want to see Linda houses. You're lucky. There's no natural disasters happening soon. So I'm assuming her house will still be standing. Most likely. I might have built another house under the water. Dude, you have a soul that is more tempered than mine. I could not build underwater in Minecraft. I think I would lose my mind. It's just not the kind of... I'm not that kind of gamer, unfortunately. I wish that I were. While we're on the subject of Minecraft, wouldn't it be so awesome to, like, make it with a villager? Because he'd be like... And then he'd go down and you just hear... And then he'd pop back up and go... Looking longingly into your eyes after hitting that... That shit would be awesome, and he'd probably do it for cheap, like 5 emeralds. I mean, depending on the villager that you find, obviously. But some of them are little freaks. They don't really have much self-respect for what they're doing. The iron pickaxe broke. Good thing that I had feline woodsman, so it could instantly break after 1 hit anyway. Awesome. Really happy I ate for that one. That really does make me feel a very different kind of way. Coal obtained, disc stone obtained, earth crystal obtained, disc stone obtained. You know, I have a dream. I'm sure you know, but you can play as Palicos in Generation Ultimate. I know that there are missions that let you play as Palicos. I have yet to ever play as one. Why? I just don't know if I'm ready for it. I just don't think that I'm strong enough to play as a Palico. Plus, if they ever, like, die, it's because of me. Oh, no, you can play all of them as Palicos? Oh. What the hell? Also, we're gonna run out of pickaxes, man. These iron pickaxes are breaking way too easily. I feel like these are not iron. I'm using a stone pickaxe for sure. Yeah, we're back on the Minecraft references. Me using the wood pickaxe. No, dude, this can't be right. Dragonite ore obtained. Great, like 77 more of that and we'll be on to something. Why is Dragonite ore the rarest ore in the entire game? Tell me in 500 words or less in this video essay. I know I'm burning to death, but like, I'm kind of chill with that. I've made peace with it, you know? Some people pay to be at a sauna and that's all they do is they burn to death. Just like in a controlled environment. The iron pickaxe broke, coal at maximum. I mean, at some point, something's got to give and it can't just be me. This can't be correct. I must be missing something. Okay, no materials to mine over here. Great, awesome. Exactly and precisely what I was looking for. Still, I mean, taking a villager to stay with us, so we trapped him in a 1-block room and gave him and gave the room a sign. I can't believe you give him 5-star treatment like that. If you work at an Amazon factory in the United States of America, you're probably hearing that being jealous over there. 1 whole block? I mean, your crying room, you have to share with your other employees. It's called Prowler. You can access it in the Palico Board and Housekeeper. So, like, what's the benefit to playing as a Palico? Just it's fun because you're a little Palico? Are there, like, any kind of exclusive Palico-only monsters? Like, can I fight the Goble if I'm playing as a Palico? Rush Shard obtained. They made a special noise for that one, which is how you know I'm about to get absolutely nothing. We even gave him a breathing window. We are kind overlords. Damn. Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's... Why would you not want to play as a Palico? Because I'm awesome, dude. My Palicos aren't... Well, I guess one of them's wearing crab armor. The other one's just kind of Sailor Moon cosplaying. Palico quests are so boring. Is it just kind of like wait for your cooldowns on your abilities? But Palicos have their own moveset and abilities and armor. It's a whole other play style. Palico main showing up. It's finally time. The singed mains of this game. It's nearly time. That is going to be a reference that's, by the way, huge with the League of Legends players in my chat. Okay, if you don't know Singe saying it's nearly time, then you probably wouldn't even know Mix Swirl Mix. And you can also be like, of course, Salt and Slices will play Singe. It all makes sense. Listen. Yep. He's one of my highest mastery champions in League of Legends. Who are the other ones? Well, okay, so like when I tell you the characters I play in League of Legends, you have to promise that. By the way, I hate Remobras. Like, you guys are fucked up in the head if you think that this is a fun thing to fight. Oh, should knock him down. Doesn't. All right, overhead swing. Knocks him down. I just hate these guys. Bro, Singe is goated. That's what I'm saying. Singe is a peak character. Because all you do is run. Everyone else is playing League of Legends. You get to do the best part, which is running. But, you know, my top 3 most played characters in League of Legends are Singed, Tom Kench, and Teemo. So, like, I don't know what that tells you about me. But those are my top mastery champions. I tried playing him, but he's so hard to be good at. Getting good value on Singed is the difference between good and bad Singed. And I know that that sounds the same for every single character, but there's something you have to understand about playing Singed that makes it very different. Singed, I mean that very strictly, because a Singed who doesn't get good value is the most negative asset you can have to your entire team. He is actively tying a ball and chain to your team if you have a bad Singed. And I would say around 90% of Singed players, not that good at the character. Me, I'm one of the best to ever do it. What do I mean by that? I mean I'm obnoxious. The one thing I hate, though, there's a Singed playstyle. It's a very popular playstyle. It kind of grinds my gears a little bit. By the way, we're about to... Coal was stolen. Fucking keep it, honestly. Enjoy it. If you can. But I don't fuck with people who play proxy Singed. And I know it's a good way to get easy value out of him because he's so annoying that most people will come and try to stop him from proxying. I just think that it's boring and you're doing a disservice to yourself by not out 1v1ing your enemy laner on Singed because you are a very strong 1v1 champion. You just have to know how to 1v1. Now I know what you're thinking. Salt and Slices, you're about to die here. Yeah, I just kind of plan on carding, honestly. I don't think there's any downside to carding, so we might as well. But then again, at the same time, not much else I'm looking for here. So I guess we'll just head on out. Away we go. 1, 2, let's see. Will the ticks kill us or will I get out of here? Yup, it was close though. How much Dragonite did we get for that? Don't tell me, man. It's gonna be so fucking sad. 2, man. Is Dragonite the rarest material in the game? Is this shit unobtainium from the Avatar movies? That's right. I've seen, well, the first one. I didn't see Way of the Water. Why? Most people didn't. I think it's high time that we can finally say it. James Cameron's Avatar had 0 reason to be as highly grossing as it was. The CGI looks off. I know for the time it was very impressive, but now looking at it, it looks really off. the plot sucks ass. Like, it is a bad plot. And like, the acting isn't even anything special either. So I really have no idea where or why it was as popular as it was. I simply can't come up with it. I can't fathom an explanation for why it became the top grossing movie of all time. Is it top grossing of all time, or is Titanic? I think Titanic is if you count all re-releases, but for their initial grossing of being showed for the first time. I thought it was a fun movie, but also I was very small when I watched it, so it's probably just nostalgia. I mean, one thing about it, it was a decent movie. I agree that it was decent. I don't want you, okay. It's a decent movie. I agree with that. It is decent. Does it deserve to be the #1 top grossing film of all time? Not even remotely. That's what I'm upset about. I don't think that it should be the top grossing film of all time. I think that's insane to me, that it's the top grossing of all time. I don't think it did anything that special. What was it even competing with all back then? But I'm saying of all time. I believe the only one that has passed it is Titanic, but that's only if you count re-releases. When I rewatched it, wasn't all that great either. Yeah. No, I'm not trying to say Titanic deserves to be the #1 top grossing movie of all time. Do I know what should be the top grossing movie of all time? Yeah, absolutely. The Minions Rise of Gru. I'm talking cinema here. Kino cinema. But I'm sorry. It was like, so many people talked about how the movie's plot was so good. That's what kind of upsets me, because I refuse to believe that any movie has good writing when this is a plot point to it. There's a really hard to obtain material that is very rare and hard to get. What is this material, fantasy material, called? Unobtainium? Yeah, awesome, dude. I think I could have wrote that shit in 3rd grade, perhaps. And that is a pivotal and key plot point to the movie. The acquisition of unobtainium, the hard to obtain material. Is that real? Yes, that was the name of the movie, or that was the name of the material. That was the whole reason they wanted to go to Pandora, was to get unobtainium, the hard to obtain material. And people were like, that's genius writing. No, it's not. That's some shit ChatGPT came up with. The naming convention of most modern discovered atomic compounds. It is true. Not at the time, though. I just, honestly, I could not take the movie seriously whenever they would talk about unobtainium, man. That's too much of like a, come on. 3rd graders are on the playground coming up with that. My guy, wasn't it ironic? The key plot point of the movie was ironic. If the key plot point of the movie was ironic, what about the movie was supposed to be taken seriously? Scientists would name some shit like that. I mean, there was the little freak who came up with cockroach. I don't want to dream where he found that one to name it that. But you are right that scientists do go kind of crazy with the names sometimes. It's just like, I don't know, man. And then the whole entire plot points also kind of hinge on the idea that you have to hate humanity a little bit. And it's, I understand the idea is they're doing irreparable harm to an environment, right? But the alternative of them doing harm is all humans would die, like human life would be over. And you're just supposed to accept that human life should come to an end because it's more important to save the lives of the other people on this planet, which is like, I understand that that's an interesting concept and all that kind of stuff. I just don't think that it sold me that hard. Is this GU or G? A Generations Ultimate? I don't know. Did Generations release in the States? I'm playing this on my Switch. This is my first playthrough, so. There's a neurotransmitter, I think, called KIRIN. That can't be right. Maybe scientists just deserve to be purged. Maybe we can't trust them with anything. Wait, human lives are on the line? That was the whole reason they wanted unobtainium, because they were like, damn, our society is impossible to our society is impossible to sustain as it currently is. We're running out of resources and what we need to conquer the stars and the cosmos, if I'm remembering right. Because, like, look, I haven't watched the movie in 10 years, right? If I'm remembering right, it was like we need the unobtainium in order to venture out beyond everything. There's like homie could have named shit whatever they wanted, and they were like, well, we're in America, right? Call it that. So I believe Californium and Americanium or whatever, those two, there is a history to why it was named that, and it had to do with the race of adding of creating materials by injecting protons, neutrons, all that kind of stuff into metals to try and create materials that, while unstable, could sustain themselves for very limited periods of time. And the naming scheme was more to do with the racing between two rivaling sides of the US, I believe, which led to the Californium was because, do I remember which California college it was? No, if I cared more about chemistry, I probably would, because it's the big chemistry college in California. But then Americanium was because I believe Germany had entered the race at that point to create the material. So it was like a pride thing about naming it after America because we developed it before Germany could when they were trying to do the same thing. They named it after Pikachu because that had something to do with the electricity. You know what? Honestly, maybe that's it. If you had a compound that you knew existed but couldn't obtain for a long period of time, thus unobtainium. Yeah, I think maybe that like scientists shouldn't be allowed to name things. We should put it to the votes, honestly. Because then, well, honestly, that wouldn't make it any better. Because then you'd see like cock penis entering the top ranking for what it would be named every time, and the public would go, hell yeah, dude. We should name the new life-saving medicine cockpenium. So I don't know, maybe there's just no name or no winning when people get to name things. However, I still maintain that I don't think Avatar was that good of a movie to be top grossing of all time. I just don't think so. Can I name any of, well, okay, that's the other thing. Hold on. Right now, you can't look it up. What was the name of the female lead who was part of the Na'vi? And what was the name of the male lead who took over the body of one of the Na'vis? Go on, you can't look it up. What were their names? You're not allowed to look it up. If you're looking it up right now, you've lost. Do you remember their names? Surely you would, because it's a very pivotal point to the plot, what their names were. Jerry and Nami? I can't fact check you, honestly. You can lie to me, and I'd have to believe you. Why? Because I don't remember their names. Do I think Titanic deserves to be the top grossing of all time? No. Do I remember Jack and Rose? Absolutely. Bro, it was like a decade ago. I haven't seen Titanic in ages, and I remember Jack and Rose, right? There's so many movies I haven't seen in so long, but I'd still remember their names. I can't remember the names of people I met like a year or like a week ago. Yeah, but like, I think my point is, if it's the top grossing movie from when for initial debuts in theaters, right? If it's the top grossing movie when it debuts in theaters, why doesn't it have more of a cultural impact? Why aren't people constantly referencing fucking jack off one and main character woman? Why aren't they soldier guy with heart and woman? Why aren't they referencing them more? That's my point. I don't think that it had the kind of impact that its grossing would imply that it had. And I don't even remember the name of the colonel or sergeant or whatever his name was who was evil and rode around in the robot. I just remember that he was also Soldier Man, but he was like bad Soldier Man because he didn't like environment. But I don't remember their names. I don't remember like anything about it. I guess that's kind of more what my point is the movie, for how much money it made, it left very little cultural impact. The winner would be like Hatler did nothing wrong. Okay, but you got to admit, it's not a good name for it because like that's a very name that people wouldn't want to enter for. However, if you were going to open a haberdashery, that would be an insane name for it. Would it be ethical or good? No. Would people remember it? Yes. They would absolutely remember it, if only to get you shut down. I do remember the cool pilot lady that then suddenly died in the final act. I remember that the Navi, I think they were called the Navi. I might be wrong. It could be like the Nadi or something like that. I don't know. The blue people, they used bow and arrow to kill the fucking giant mech suit, and I think that's awesome. What should be the highest grossing film of all time in your opinion? I don't know. I've got like a basic bitch answer, right? Because of the cultural impact that it left, and still left to this day. But it is way more Jake Sully, and their names were Jake Sully. Honestly, Jerry was a very close call. You got the J right, and I'm gonna give you that one. I'll give you the point and say you remembered the male name. However, Natiri Te Tashaka Mo Tait, I don't believe anybody could tell you that name. Oh, I remember Sully now. Oh yeah, you're thinking of Monsters Inc. Of course you remember James P. Sullivan, because it's such a stupid sounding name. Listen here, don't you make fun of James P. Sullivan. He comes from an elite line of scarers, as we learned in the second movie. Okay, so we don't have to make fun of Sullivans for it, all right? They don't deserve all that. In fact, he almost got kicked out by the dean of Scream, I think. I don't remember 100% of the plot of Monsters University because, well, I remember the one guy that was like, this guy hates, but like, you know, that one wasn't in the actual movie. It's just one of the only parts I remember. But yeah, if I were to give my answer on highest grossing, right? I know this is a basic bitch answer, so you can say that's no better. Top of the head, one that had had cultural lasting impact, so much so that people are like, I don't even care about the franchise post of that or post this. I think Endgame is an actual contender, not just because, oh, Marvel, soy jack pointing, but because there was so much hype around the MCU at the time Endgame released, and it was such like a cultural moment for people to go out and see the movie, which like, I know it doesn't implicitly mean it's better or worse than anything else. And it could be recency bias because it did release, what, like 5 years ago, 6 years ago? So it is very recent. But, and again, if I gave it more thought, I might change my mind on which one should be. But like, the references from it, everything about it, everything surrounding it, the way the actors themselves are, I think that one deserves. I was hoping it was gonna pass Avatar when it was in theaters, just because I felt like, I mean, it's not fair to Avatar, right? Because no one's gonna forget Tony Stark or Iron Man, because even if Endgame wasn't as cultural of a movie, Iron Man exists outside of Endgame, right? Like all of the Marvel characters exist outside of the movies, so it's not exactly a fair one-to-one comparison. Whereas Jake Sully was only in, sorry, I had to read his name again. Jake Sully was only in Avatar, and maybe Avatar The Way of the Water. I actually didn't see Avatar Way of the Water, so like, you tell me. But, hold on, Arzurius Axe, we want this one leveled. We want to put in 8 points worth. I'll just throw you 4 of these. Yes, don't equip it. Now this one, oh, there's an Uragon one. It's an elemental file though. It does look pretty fun. Now we need 2 lava nuggets and more Gamma shells. I mean, like, what's a fella gotta do to get some fucking nuggets? Obviously, ordering at McDonald's is like pretty helpful as a step forward, but past that, I have no clue. Way of the Water was dog shit. I mean, like, that one I really can't even speak to because I haven't seen it. Maybe we should go do that hunt of hunting 2 Malfistios so we can make this and see if this one has any fun upgrades. To be honest, I don't even remember anything about Avatar. I mean, that's kind of like my point, right? Is there's no shot a movie as forgettable as Avatar should be the highest grossing of all time. No, I think I came in too hot. I don't think it is objectively a bad movie or anything. I just think that it's insane that it's the highest grossing release of all time. I think that's absurd for when you consider the movie itself. That's kind of sad. They keep moving the goalpost on you for the Arzurius Axe. They will do anything to stop me from getting the Brachydios. I get it, to be honest. That's my real point. If you were like, wait, but I liked Avatar, I think you can like it. I just don't think that it's... it's not, it's disproportionately how much money it's made to the cultural impact it's had on us as at large. Unorganized equipment box? What are you talking about? I clicked the X button. It had good hype behind it before it was released. Yeah, unlike M. Night Shyamalan's Avatar, man. Done dirty. I'm just kidding. Send the item box. What the fuck is this one? Sinister Cloth. Oh, shit. We also got some Mizutsume stuff. Sinister Cloth is in Monster Hunter Wilds. It gets you the Death Stench armor. The Seregios axe is pretty good. It does look pretty good, yeah. Honey, holy. All right. How many cats do I have that? Wait, it's time. It's fucking time. It's finally, we've waited. This is the moment. Okay. So we want to get honey. So like maybe here and like there. Okay, that's what we're looking for. So like there. Okay. So like there. I'm trying to angle it more so that it can hit two. There. That's huge. That's massive. Holy, it's time. Went back in stream and saw you face TIGREX, BACHYIDOS, GORE, MAGALA, and SEREGIOS. Nice job. Yo, can I give you guys my honest take about SEREGIOS? That guy is so hard to fight. He is insanely hard to fight. He ranges you out so well. Speaking of, let's go fight a SEREGIOS, guys. Is there anyone that's like captures SEREGIOS? No. Okay. So we'll just go for this one then. There's a time where movie theaters were much more popular, big budget. Movies like Avatar weren't that common, so the people went out. Yeah. No, I definitely. It was in a moment where culturally, I think movie theaters were more popular for sure. And I think it was just a perfect time. Were we coming out of a recession in the US? Probably. I mean, when aren't we? It just kind of seems like that shit happens. Give me 4 of these so I can drink one at the start of the hunt. I have paintballs. Give me my tranks and then give me a pitfall trap. And that should be good. All right, we're off. SEREGIOS is crazy. He has a hatred for wraths. He's supposed to be better in the skies. So if he sees a Rathalos or Rathalos, it's on sight. Honestly, he is the king of the skies. I'm going to say it. Rathalos, give up your title, man. This SEREGIOS guy fucking hits me like a truck out of the sky. So I think Rathalos might have to give it up. Now, this is why we've taken 4 with us. Because I can drink 1 off rip, then pick up the other 2. It's called min-maxing. Now we're allowed to stay here as long as we need. Then he will be right here. At least last time he was. What's good, my man? You pine cone looking motherfucker. Welcome to the Institute. Why would you turn right there, Mistime the dodge? Good shit. He really loves his kickboxing, too. I just have to dodge those. His bleeds hit like a truck. Woo! Okay, good shit. Get back in there. Just stay active on him. Just stay active on him. But yeah, I don't know if we'll ever be at a point unless movie theaters... Well, I don't even know. Are the top grossing movies adjusted for inflation? I imagine they have to be, right? Because otherwise it's not fair to, you know, like silent films are going to be so fucking outclassed. Even though we all know we were lining up to see, was Marilyn Manson the one who could suck his own dick and was crazy, or was he the the silent film guy? I also don't, because there's like Charles Manson, there's Marilyn Manson. It's just too much for me to keep up. No idea, but I assume. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, the silent flicks, I mean, they're kind of getting the short end of the stick here, right? Because we all know black and white movies were the best ones they've ever made. I mean, they had, like, insane ideas such as, what if, slapstick? What if a man fell over, What if we actually sent our fucking actor outside of a window so we could get this shot? What would you do then? Marilyn was the goth music artist, I think. Were they the dick suck one? I mean, I know that's not real, by the way. If you're about to tell me, that's actually a myth, that's not even real, I know. But, like, you know them from it, right? So I think that should count still. I mean, what kind of fucker are you? God, I hate that attack. Awesome time to just kind of sheath everything. Top 10 times to get your fucking ass kicked by a pine cone. What are we gonna do? Crouch down for a little bit. TIGREX could fly in older games with the same knocking too, but don't fly. Maryland's the one who still never flies. Maryland is not goth. Who was the one who hosted parties at their mansion? The like OG Diddy. And also had the myth about sucking dick. I love and hate. It's hard, but it's also a little annoying, especially the bleeding. His bleeding is so fucking good. Okay, good shit dodging that. That missed. Yep, whatever. Oh, that was Great Gatsby? Yeah, I mean, I heard his parties ended with a bang. I know, you probably didn't expect a literary joke about Great Gatsby in here. What can I say? He read the film, by which I mean, yeah, no, I pretty much just watched the movie with a... Well, okay, so like... In my English class, we did read the book. But honestly... I wish English classes changed, right? Like, Catcher in the Rye, Great Gatsby, I'm not trying to say they're bad books, but why should I have to read what my parents read in their English classes? Surely literature has better to offer now, right? I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I think that's kind of what creates people having a relationship with reading that they don't care for. It's because the literature course is just, hey, you want to read Catcher in the Rye again? No, man, of course not. What the fuck? This doesn't even relate to me and my common life. They're like, it's supposed to be a story about the common man. No, it's not. I'm not from the 1950s. So actually, it's got nothing to do with me, the common man. They're like, oh, we had a soda for 5 cents over here. Okay, I'm unimmersed. Congratulations, I can no longer relate to this world. 5-cent soda and they're complaining about like being sad or whatever. Fuck you. Oh, a house was $2,500. Wow, that must be so hard for you. Well, I'll try to imagine how that could feel. Did you just fucking take Garfunkel? Drop him. Oh, well, I mean, that works. Yeah, he did drop him. Fuck, man. I'm playing a ledge. And it's not really working out for me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I've asked so kindly. I just don't know how to fight you at all. They should make you read Twilight and Harry Potter. You know what? Maybe Great Gatsby's not so bad. Yeah, you got me thinking. I mean, but like in middle school, right? Would it be so bad to have people read Harry Potter or fucking Percy Jackson or something like that, right? And I know, but Harry Potter is made by Rowling, and I know Rowling has some very questionable views, but like, aren't we supposed to separate the art from the artist? That's why we're allowed to listen to Graduation. I think. I mean, I'm not 100% sure. Where are we at on the Kanye side of things right now? Oh, he hadn't said anything on Twitter for a couple months? Okay, yeah, we're allowed to listen to Graduation. Once recency happens, then we have to go, all right, we have to drop it again, but deviant rare species or variant, what it would look like for the Seregios. Dude, he's just so hard. This is a hard monster to fight. He might be the hardest one we fought so far. And a lot of it is just because those spikes feel so disjointed with what they hit. Oh, okay, that was a roar. That was a roar into an enrage. Sure. Hey, if you're mad, I get it. Oh, I honestly thought he was gonna go for a kick there. Oh, you fucker. Waiting for the second I said he was gonna go for a kick to go for a kick. I don't know, just doesn't seem fair to me. I would love a deviant for Seregios, but there's already Bloodbath, so it can't be Bloodbath Seregios. What if he was like friendly Seregios? Like, what if the variant of him was just like he wanted to be your friend? I think that could work. And it could make him harder because like nobody wants to hurt someone who's their friend. I like that idea. Capcom, hire me. I'm ready. I'll also make like a version of Dota Gamma that you're just allowed to pet. Why? Because no one deserves to kill Dota Gamma. I mean, he's a pathetic monster. Honestly, for the point he shows up, I was surprised they even like gave you a fight against him. Because he really does nothing, but I do love it. He is my goat. Ooh. Basil Goose SEREGIOS variant? He kind of already is one, just by existing. Yeah, that missed. Yep. I mean, if you're exhausted, I'm gonna just hit you with one of these. Natural recovery, return to normal? Well, I mean, just like, thanks, man. Thanks for letting me know, I suppose. How are you not falling over? Oh, hey, thanks for falling over, man. Fuck you. Just like, hey, thanks, Palico. My goat. Some people are probably pretty worried that I was playing on that low HP. Me? I can't ever be concerned. Why? Because I'm the one who does it to myself. Let me on. Or don't. Oh. I mean, you're surely not tired already, SEREGIOS. What the fuck? Silver SEREGIOS? No, that guy's already copyrighted. Marvel owns him. He rides around on a surfboard, protects the galaxy. Silver SEREGIOS? Yeah. Unfortunately, I mean, I know that it would be pretty sick, but we can't have it all. Are you gonna go to sleep? Do we think he's eating or sleeping? He's fucking pissed at me is what he is. I just hit the B button, I promise you. Whatever, set it. You're just an asshole. Yeah, anything else? No. Please. I mean, just like land. Walk this way, talk this way. Dude, literally just give me a kiss. I'm asking you so politely. That pinecone is angry? Well, I'm just asking him to walk this way, talk this way, fucking do anything this way. Oh my God, you're one modicum off. Mine. All right. Probably a name like Shuriken. That would be sick. Honestly, I think if they were gonna do a variant, I would want his bleeding to almost be traded in for higher damage ones then. Or something like that. Or it goes harder on the bleeding and hits less. I thought it was flying over the trap. It definitely was for a while and I was losing my mind. Godzilla had a comic crossover with the Fantastic Four, and the Silver Surfer gave Godzilla his power cosmic to take on Galactus's new Herald King Ghidorah. Sorry, I know who Ghidorah is. Don't say, oh, that's the three-headed. I know. He's the Hydra. He's the Hydra. I played the Godzilla King of All Monsters game for my Nintendo GameCube. Okay, you don't have to tell me the Godzilla lore. I already know all of it. If it was in that game. There were some weird ones that I had never seen before. There was like a mole one. I remember him. He was all about digging underground. It was like a beat 'em up style game. Supernova 2. Okay, I think that would just explode everybody, I think. So, how close are we to making SEREGIOS? How the fuck? Whoa. This one looks kind of sick. Guys, would you be mad at me if I went to the bathroom? Be honest. By the way, even if the answer is yes, I'm still gonna go to the bathroom because the alternative is shitting myself. But like, guys, would you be mad? Come on. You guys gotta tell me the truth. All right, I'll be back. Dude, also, what a fucking goated title today. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Dude, you won't believe this. Holy shit, his name might be my name too. I mean, that must have been the most awkward conversation of all time. Like, you're gonna think I'm lying, but Guys, don't believe the rumors. I did wash my hands, okay? I don't want anybody spreading any misinformation that I didn't wash my hands. Look, the thing is, I used hand sanitizer. So like, that's why I was able to really speed up on that process, right? Because it's all about efficiency in this household. So I understand that you're like, there's no way that he was able to that quickly. Look. Don't believe the lies. I did. You don't gotta wash your hands. I got you. Thanks, man. Awesome. I hope you enjoy it. There's a little bit of sweat on there. Don't worry about all that. Hand sand causes cancer. Dude, what doesn't? Honestly. Ew? What is ew about using hand sanitizer? But motherfuckers will be like, it only kills 99.9% of germs. Yeah. That's enough for me. If the 0.1% of germs takes me out, I don't think I'm made for this world anyways. That's my take on it. Also, I like the way that it kills my brain cells as I smell the alcoholic fumes. You guys want to kill KIRIN? Or should we just go back and get another SEREGIOS so we can upgrade our weapon to have a different one? Because we've just been using the Mizutsune one. Don't get me wrong, I do like the Mizutsune one, but like, hand sanitizer just leaves residue on my hands. I'm not a fan. But also, going back to the cancer point, right? Like, dude, I drink a Coke Zero and people go, the aspartame is gonna cause cancer in you. Fucking, I hope it does. Just so you can be correct. Oh, we should go check how our melder's doing. Hold on. We melded a bunch of stuff earlier. Then there's also gonna be Godzilla versus Thor. Holy shit. New weapon, a brachy weapon. I don't know where to get lava nuggets. Because then we can get the Gammoth stuff easy, but I don't know where I get the other parts of it. Power C, Dragon Res 1. Damn, horrible. The way they bend stages to make those facts anything can cause cancer. That's what I'm saying. Like, at this point, just fucking let it happen, man. Look, I'm not saying you have to use hand sanitizer. I'm just saying that, like, that's my weapon of choice. Now, what else do we have? I guess we can get rid of these ones. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna start binge drinking this Coke Zero thing. I want to become the statistic point that people can do. Like, that people can point to and be like, there was one guy who drank so much Coke Zero that his liver just stopped functioning. I want to be that data point. You mine them off of an Uragon's back when they topple? Yo, can you please tell me you're joking? Like, on God, can we be honest with each other here for a moment? Please just say, haha, just kidding. That sounds like hell incarnate. You can get lava nugget from Uragon. This might be the worst day of my life. You can't just tell a man to go fight an Uragon, dude. I don't wanna. Okay. After we go kill this KIRIN, we'll go get that. Now you might say, why are you doing KIRIN first? Well, it just feels right, because if you look at my stats, I only have -5 thunder resist. You can get it as a carve too. It's a fucked up day. It's a cold day in hell, man. Okay, we should bring null berries. If we don't have null berries, this fight's gonna feel like hell. They probably give you 2. Because if we're not gonna be cleansing the Thunderblight constantly, we're gonna be stunned more than we get to fight. I didn't even check where we were going. I probably needed hot drinks. Whatever. My friend and I sought out a phantom beast when we came upon it. Gross. Fucking give it some space, man. Guild flag. Guild flag is extremely hot. What the fuck? What kind of messed up world is this? What? Cool it down. Blow on it, dude. All right, hold on. We have to reach the peak first. God, this map is so ungodly long. I don't have any kind of cool drink. It's fine. It's fine. This is a little HP drain to make it fair for KIRIN. You get it from reward from the quest fight or Uragon. I got 0 from doing it the first time. This will be awesome. I hear if you mix hand sand and Coke Zero, it turns into a secret bioweapon. Yeah, but have you ever heard, like, if you drink Coke Zero and, like, mix it with other kinds of alcohol, like, apparently that makes you high class or something? I don't know. Acting like a Coke and rum is high class. Yeah, man, dude, that's what they were drinking in The Great Gatsby, I think. Mainly because I think Prohibition was still going on at the time. Yet again, why I can't relate to it. They're like, oh, alcohol is illegal. No, it's not. Obviously it isn't. What are we talking about here, guys? I have no way to drop this guild flag. It's time for me to just burn to death. How am I possibly? How is it even possible that I am freezing to death while burning to death? Just make that make a little bit of sense for me. I don't think that this makes any form of sense. Oh, you're too cold. You're too cold. Your hands are burning off at their very cores. What? All right, where would one plant a flag? What the fuck? This is the summit, right? There's not going to be any kind of like notification. Oh, you've reached the summit. Wait, is this not the highest point of the mountain? Yo. What? How do... Plant guild flag. Yep. Here I am. Ready to plant it. What? Dude, I'm gonna burn to death and die. What's the fucking flag? Find a hole to crawl under. That doesn't help me at all. Oh, here it is. This must be it. Stone obtained. In this area, there's a hole to crawl under. There is not. There just isn't. Is it over here? No. I'm gonna... All right, this is fine. This is fine. No hole there. Maybe it's like right around this corner. Ah, there is something under this corner. You have to go into a little tunnel. Capcom probably felt so fucking awesome for putting this in. We're gonna wait for a while for my health to recover if that's cool with everybody. I just don't feel like wasting any potions on it. So we're just gonna sit here for a bit. Plant flag, please. Okay. Subquest completed. End via subquest is now available. Mine down on the next level. Mine down on the next level. Artifacts. Dude, no offense, and like, I appreciate the help a lot. I don't understand what you mean. Like, is it like the rush shards? Or is it like the, these things? Would I get more of these on the next level? Alright. Mine down on the next level. Wait, what's this one? Oh, right here. Oh! There's a Kushala corpse. Oh. Keizu Whelp bit the line. What the fuck does that mean? Why am I burning to death again? What? Wait, what am I, huh? Wait, I'm burning again? What is burning me to death? Reduced to a sad husk, sure. Keizu Whelp. Carrying it is enough to drain your health. Well, fuck that. But I want that. Hey, just in case you wanted to kill yourself. Nope, didn't even a little bit. What the fuck? The mega pickaxe broke. Disc stone obtained. All right. The whelp has been crushed. Plus, when you told me it was related to the Keizu, I knew what I had to do there. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't climb though. Of course, it's one way. Ah, but of course. Time to slowly climb back up here. All right, guys, I'm starting to think that the guy might be in area 6. Is probably where we'll find the KIRIN. Everyone's thoughts on this? Should I throw a rock at him? Stupid question. I'm gonna throw a stone at him. You can deliver the Keizu Whelp to the red box for some measly guild points. That's not happening. What's up, KIRIN? Been missing you. Why did he strike that pose? What the hell was that, man? Throws a rock at you. Oh, I know you're terrified now. Where the fuck you go? Oh, what the? He did circles on it. Okay, sure. Just gonna give you some space, honestly. Seems like you need it. And then we can start our fight. So, And at the risk of getting completely fucking folded as I fight this thing, what's hard about the KIRIN? Isn't it just like a little horse? I've never fought one of these before, mind you, but like, I can't imagine it being too hard. You're just like a little thing. Okay, well, you're a little bit mobile, I'll give you that, but you're yet to hit me. And normally monsters can kill me because they precisely hit me. So like, I don't know, am I crazy? You're just standing there and taking it. Ooh, harder than I thought. Ooh. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. This is where we need null berries. This is why we brought them. What the fuck? That wasn't even an attack, you're just prancing? For the love of the prance? So you're like just a horse. I mean, you're fast. I'll give you that, sure. But you know what else is fast? Fucking like motorcycles, man. So what makes you even stronger than them? I guess the lightning that you're calling down from the sky constantly. Can we stop this whole like I'm gonna run around the entire time and not let you hit me once? See, don't stand behind a horse's back legs, actually. Fuck, barely missed. Ooh, bad bounce, bad bounce. If I didn't bounce there, we would have been fine. Okay. We have to null berry because if we get hit again, we get stunned. If we get stunned, I imagine he punishes with that horn jab. And I imagine that one's gonna hurt really bad. Okay, we've already been healed, so no need to waste. 1, 2. Whew. That would have been very bad to bounce. Yeah, weirdly hard horse. Probably like the worst sentence I could have ever said. I think that's what Mr. Hand said right before dying. I'm not 100% sure, I wasn't there. All right. And I only mean hard, not in terms of difficulty. I mean like a bounce. Is Imo one of the worst fights in the whole franchise? Why? Because all he does is run around and do nothing? Okay. I mean, fucking bucking like a bronco, I see. Riding a horse, yep. Also probably exactly what Mr. Hand said. God damn, you have a wild a fucking buck, man. I'm just not even gonna care about that. I'm just gonna keep going for it. Item drop, awesome. Go for that stupid ass horn. Make it a one piece. Holy shit, reference time. All right. Did not get a carve off the horn there. Well, this sucks. We're chilling. I was pretty sure I was about to eat shit for that one. I'm just gonna take this really quickly. Don't mind me, KIRIN. Thank you for not minding. That was so kind of you. All right, so now you just run at me again. Yeah, because you're enraged right now, so it's kind of your time to play the game and my time to just kind of sit here like a sack of shit. Yep. Turn around, charges me. Horrible time to sheathe. Let's think about that one in the future. Drink one of these, because that attack has a lot of end lag. Then he just does this. Okay, it was an elevation change issue, I think. I didn't even really get to see the thing form beneath me, but I probably just shouldn't have gone for a hit there in the first place. Null berry first, just so we get rid of our status. Because as long as we never get stunned, we should be fine. Okay, wait for him to charge. He charges. After charging, go for a... Okay, well, you know what? Honestly, great maneuvering by him. You've got to give some credit where it's due. Okay, if he's bucking like crazy, oh, he's still got more in him. Charges again. Anything else you'd like to do? Forward attack. That should be enough time for us to drink one health med. I mean, he's not too hard to just outpace, right? But like, I'm not doing much by just outpacing, is the issue. His back legs are so hard, but it also makes me feel like if I can tink them enough, he'll just completely get staggered by those. How are you gonna make the horn into friends along the way? Which one? Hold on. Most instances from KIRIN attacks are due to people trying to attack them first, as KIRIN don't seek out conflict. They just stay secluded. One instance involved 2 hunters found the KIRIN and tried to attack it. One came back missing fingers and rambling about a creature, and the other charred body. At the time, our KIRIN were more like folklore or rare sightings. Isn't that kind of why they're elder dragons? Just because they're like rare? Not because they're necessarily insanely strong. If my understanding of why they're an elder dragon is correct. Because like there's no shot that this thing's fighting, name any other elder dragon. Nice attempt. Shit, man. That's just unlucky. Well, I mean, it's such a horrible whiff to miss. Actually, we're statused. Chill the fuck out for a little bit. Here, and I said we're chilling the fuck out. Thank you. What the fuck is that attack? Okay. Woo. Whoa, damn. Unlucky to get hit there, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Can't really see him right now. Whoa. We're chilling, we're chilling. Eat one of these as quick as we can. All right, all of the attacks are around him, so we're just not even gonna bother going in there. 1, 2, 3. Then we can go in. Depends on what you're doing. 1, 2, 3. Yep. All right. Bucking. Great. That's a hit. That's a bounce. Okay. All of the attacks are around him, so we just let him chill. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, only 1, 2, but it was without the electricity. That's an attack in front, so we can just kind of punish. Dodge those. Just never get hit by him doing anything. And it seems pretty easy to win. All right, wait on him. Charges you. Now try and bait out him. If he can do his bucking attack, you're really good. Because when he's stuck bucking, oh baby, that's a punish. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. So then we can go in. Okay, that's the forward hit. Woo. I mean, like spamming this attack is such a bad look for you. We can definitely agree on that at the very least, right? Whew. Very good. Fuck. Horrible timing. Just get ourselves out of there real quick. Nice horn. 1, 2, 3. Can we like just stop with the whole KIRINing thing for a bit? Okay, jumps around a bit. All right, still get nothing. Oh, fuck, I did see that lightning strike. I should have just dodged. What am I doing? Ooh, I'm getting punished here. I won't ask any questions if you won't, honestly. If we could just both accept that that happened, I'm chill with that. He's not even difficult, he's just annoying. This is very much a run-around fight. Okay. Oh, he's bucking? Fuck, dude. I was getting ready to just keep kind of staying mobile. All right, over here. If you're wondering, by the way, why I'm trying to bait for jump attacks so bad, warming effect has worn off. Yeah, welcome to hell for the rest of the fight, boys. I'm just not even going to sugarcoat it. We are in hell. And if you're wondering why, I am completely out of hot drinks. That's going to hurt. Yep. My cope in my mind is that if I didn't break his horn, I died there. Just drink up a potion. 1, 2, 3. He's about to attack towards you. Yeah. He's gonna jump towards you now. Yep. Then charge. After charge, we should be fine to drink. Yeah. So all that us being cold means, though, unlike when you're really hot, is it just means that we don't want to use the one move where we just kind of expend stamina. Because as long as we don't just do that, we should. The infinite slashes in axe mode. As long as we never use those, we should be fine. I'm going to sharpen up real quick because we haven't even sharpened once this entire fight. Which is more of an indication of how little I'm hitting the monster. I don't think we're at too much risk of like, oh my god, what if we cart? I just don't see it happening. Whew. Give me. Okay. Honestly, just fucking whack him. Okay. I didn't even know he was that weak, honestly. I thought we were like halfway through the fight. Down goes KIRIN, our first Elder Dragon. I think. I believe he still technically counts. I would like to see Orochi KIRIN make a return one day. Oroshi's that dude from Wano that people hated because he fed smile fruits to people. Yeah, KIRIN are one of a kind. Unlike most thunder creatures, KIRIN can use their horns to control lightning direction. Is why Reijang seeks out KIRIN to charge up their electrical organs. Oh, finally just took 15 minutes. Yeah, but like, it wasn't even a hard fight, right? Like, I don't know. It was just him running around for a while and having a lot of hit stun on attacks and huge AoEs. But none of the AoEs really felt like they were punishing me. And as long as I just kept eating null berries, I never got stunned. I know that's the most dangerous part about KIRIN is like, if you get stunned, you're done. But as long as you just fucking... the one clip from Monster House where the guy runs up, grabs, and runs off. That's pretty much all you gotta do the whole time. Commendation, Shining Charm, Mystery Charm, Aqua Glow Gem, KIRIN Thunderhorn, KIRIN Hide, Mains. I mean, we're getting parts here. Sure, Ice Crystals, why not? Thunder Attack +5, Honey -10. He was hard. I mean, that's true. But not in the ways that I wanted them to be. Bleeding +3, Survivor +1. It was a 16-minute hunt, but I don't know how much of it's fair to say that it was just KIRIN, because we also had to run out of our way to place down that flag for no reason. I don't even know what placing the flag did for us. Aside from waste a little bit of time. Icy subspecies of the black skin and very light blue striping with purple spiky fur. Oh shit. Oh, I think that sounds cool. What do we have here? What do we have here? Do I have my KIRIN switch axe? I do. There it is. There it is. This is a very, very pretty switch axe, and I do like this one a whole lot. So are we gonna use it? Bro, you think I'm fighting another KIRIN right now? No shot. I will tell you right now, a snowball has a better chance than hell. I just don't feel like doing that again. Maybe if I had a stronger weapon and I could like blaze through him easier. I do not though. So we won't. Look at the sharpness. I know the sharpness is so good. That's the part of it that I'm like, fuck me. How much honey you get me? My boys. And how much is each of these worth? How did one of you only land in honey and not get me honey? How did two of you only land in honey and not get me honey? X1? X1? Kill me. Just honestly kill me. How am I supposed to get honey in this game? What am I supposed to do? I'm over here on my hands and knees begging for an ounce of honey, dude. I don't know. Sure. All right. Simon, what we got? Okay, little more than that. Like that. Yeah, like that. Like that. Well, let's hope that's some more honey for us. Maybe if we're really lucky, if the gods are smiling upon us, we can get 5 pieces of honey. Hey, I'm trying to shoot for the moon here. Because then even if I miss, I'll land amongst the stars. All right, what else we got? What else we got? It's likely... Oh. What the fuck? Am I losing my mind? I've already... I already played this. I did this one. I just did this one. Slay a KIRIN. Yeah. That's what I did. Oh, wait. Oh, that's specifically slay. You're not even allowed to capture it. Why? Different quest? But where's the one I just finished? They took it away from me. I guess this one's in the Jurassic Frontier. All right, I guess we'll do it. Fine, fine. We'll try to get the new weapon. Fine, I'll do it. Don't say I never did anything for you. Do we have a thunder resist? Only S. Then I don't care enough. Honestly, then just give me this one again. Surprise, surprise. Oh, reliable. All right, we'll go get some more null berries. Rider has activated finally. Yeah. New monster info has been added. Store items. No, we need to take more. I should probably like cook more meat. I just don't like. Yep, that's pretty much the answer. I just don't like. I do have one psycho serum. Shekase. I don't actually know if that's exactly what they say in Psycho Killer, but you know what? You gotta admit, I said it with enough confidence that you almost could believe that I knew what I was talking about. Would I ever have learned French? No. Why? I don't know, man. Like, you gotta consider who I had as my French teachers. Both were slay because you can't capture elder dragons, except for GORE MAGALA, since he's not an elder dragon, but his classification used to be question mark before Wild changes to demi elder. I guess it's technically like, because the Shaggy from Scooby-Doo was the elder one, right? I believe. This time they gave me null berries, last time they didn't. That's fucked up. That's fucked up if you ask me. I personally am not standing for this shit, but that's fine. I mean, we might as well kill another KIRIN, right? The first one was so easy. Where would I be? I feel like KIRIN's just prancing around in Area 6. GORE MAGALA is a dragon, but not an elder. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, especially when you compare him to his golden brother. No offense to always have to point everybody to their brother and say, you'll never be him, you'll never be him. But, GORE, you'll never be him. Now, oh, right. Going back to the language thing, right? I kind of love, and I'm sure this was the case for a lot of public schools, when your language teacher very clearly has only learned the language through textbook and does not natively speak that language. I think that's awesome because you learn nothing but textbook ways to do it. Like, I took Spanish, right? But the reason I took Spanish is because everybody in my school who was a Spanish teacher was like a first generation from Mexico. So I knew I was getting real Spanish, not just textbook Spanish, right? But the other teachers were all very clearly not equipped to teach the language. I mean, obviously that's going to be the case for Latin, right? Nobody's taking Latin like, yeah, I actually grew up in Greece only speaking Latin. You wouldn't believe it, mainly because that doesn't fucking happen. It's a dead language. Okay, actually, unironically, why is Latin offered at schools? Who the fuck does that help? Lawyers somewhat? No, not really, because I'm gonna be honest with you. When you take the bar exam, the little bit of Latin that you learned, that shit's not gonna be helpful to you. I'm sorry, it won't, right? Even if you're taking, I don't know, any kind of med exam, that's not gonna happen, or that's not gonna help you at all. I think, compared to just if you learned what the medical terms are, you know? I can't imagine a situation where you're taking the bar and you think to yourself, shit, what's a law? Good thing I know Latin. A lot of medical terms are Latin, I guess. Yeah, but I don't want a doctor who only knows the terms because they took high school Latin. I want a doctor who knows the terms, man. Not someone who's like, fuck, if I remember right, this means like your appendix might be bursting or something. What do you mean? Dude, you should know this. And then people hit you with the, I mean, I guess it's like somewhat helpful if you want to, when you're taking the SATs to get into college. Yeah, man, I'm sure that that is going to be the big difference maker is that you took Latin. No, it's not. Let's stop lying. Like, zoink scoop, this hunter won't leave me alone. That's kind of what Shaggy be saying when he's in the air. Right before he dive bombs and one-shots me. Nergigante really stole his flow. We can say it. Nergigante only dive bombs you because he saw Shigeru Magala do it and thought to himself, that's fucking awesome. I want to do that one. Sure that knowing Latin helps you immediately identify intentionally or internationally what a patient has without prior knowledge of the condition. Yeah, exactly. No, it's like, oh, you have a sixth sense for what's wrong with me because you took Latin in high school. Okay, cool. I trust you to do surgery on me. You took Latin in high school. Are you gonna roar? What the fuck was that? Damn. Fucking straight for the heart. Holy, shot through the heart and you're to blame. KIRIN, you're over here giving love a bad name. Holy shit, KIRIN Death Note reference. See, it did help. You know what? It does come full circle. Did it help L in Death Note when he was like, Kira is, actually, I don't remember if it was like a Latin word or not, or if it was like an Egyptian god of death or something. I don't know. Let's be real. It didn't matter. It's whatever the author wanted it to mean. Damn, this one's kind of beating my ass. Why? Because I got bored fighting the last one, so I'm trying to be active. And KIRIN punishes me hard for being active. Okay. What do you have? He's bucking. Woo. He's James Bucky Buchanan Barnes. Holy shit, I'm Rivals posting. Dude, what if I stream Rivals tomorrow? Can I get my dual PC set up by then, considering the fact that I will be at work all day and I'm currently streaming until I go to bed for work tomorrow? Let's not worry about that, honestly. Can we fucking stop spamming that like it's our ultimate move, KIRIN? If not, I mean, like, dude, I said if not, that's chill. What the fuck was that all about, huh? Trying to take me out for what? The only take me out I'll accept is Franz Ferdinand, thank you. All right, we might as well just swap weapons here. Okay, well, I'm not even gonna touch that one with a 30-foot pole. Call me the Grinch. It really kind of owned the Grinch in that song, right? Given the choice between the two of you, I'd take the seasick crocodile. Yeah, no wonder this guy hates Christmas. What the fuck? It's because of people like you being like, you fucking are the worst thing I've ever seen. Of course he's not gonna be like, ooh, yippee. It's Christmas time, the time where everyone gets to shit on me again. Of course he's gonna be upset. He might be a product of his environment. In this video essay, I will attempt to explain to you why the Grinch is indeed the hero of the story. Woo. I mean, in a fucked up way, he is. Because he saves Christmas. After ruining it himself. But you know what? Woo. I'm still kind of on his side just by the fact that they were like, I'd rather have the seasick crocodile. I'm just gonna walk over here. I don't think you can hit me. There's a singular tree in the way and you're only an elder dragon. See? And guess who was right? Yep. Get treed. Holy shit, Dead by Daylight, dude. I'm fucking looping him. We're doing this shit, huh? This unicorn's an elder dragon? Yeah! You can't tell? Was it not his intense battle that's going on right now? All right, now you're gonna charge at me. Oh, no, you're just gonna do your big explosion attack, sure. We're gonna charge at me now? Oh, nope, jumping around, making some lightning along the way. Bucking like a bronco, I understand. And done. Nope, okay. Wanna run back this way? Wanna walk this way, talk this way? Maybe even just give me a kiss? All right, yeah, you're on that side of the map now. I mean, Whatever helps you sleep at night, KIRIN. All right. Oh, shit. I lost track of you for a second. That's on me. I deserve to get punished there. I was not playing well. You're gonna buck. Yep. Just gonna heal up over here real quick. Think about rationing. Not gonna ration. All right. You're still being very rude, KIRIN. If you're wondering why I refuse to interface with you, it's the same reason you refuse to interface with me. Crazy how this tangled web we are weaving is happening. God damn. I mean, feel you no shame. Woo. I know you're feeling fear. I can smell that one on you. And my sniffer is pretty fucking good, man. All right. Yeah, fair. Deserved. No, dude, but when a patient's medical class says, I don't know, myocardiopathy, you immediately know what's wrong with him, no matter what your first language is. And I guess what I'm saying is, if you're a doctor and you need your knowledge of Latin in order to know from a file what's wrong with me, I don't know if I trust you as my doctor. Like, if you have to read it and then think to yourself, okay, if I know the Latin root word for this and I can translate it over this way, I want you to just be like, oh, I know what this one is. That's a heart condition. You should be able to analyze that off-site without needing to have a knowledge base of Latin first, because, like, my life is in your hands, man. If you're like, fuck, I think I remember what this one means. But you would know what it means if you know the Latin. But that's what I'm saying. I don't want you to have a little trick to know what a condition is. I want you to just be like, oh, I know what this condition is. Honestly, it scares me even more that they're like, oh shit, what could this one mean? Wait, no! The last thing I want to hear from my doctor is, huh, hold on, let me try to translate this one. What? Just tell me I've got a month to live. Too many specialties in medicine? Yeah, but like, I'd feel a whole lot better if you didn't need to know. It's like if I hired an engineer and he went to himself, okay, hold on, I know this, PEMDAS, parentheses first. No, no, no! That should be on lock. You should already know this, man. You should already know the order of operations for calculating something. 100% you should know that. Woo. Okay, okay. We need to eat up a nullberry. Hold on. Like, if my engineer's looking up online what a formula is, I don't trust that guy. Just like if the doctor has to be like, shit, I only know this one because of the Latin root word, I don't trust that guy. You should already know that. That's your job, not mine. Woo. Okay, okay. Fucking nice horn. Does this guy have any breakable parts aside from the horn? I imagine not. Why does his charge still hurt just as much without the horn? I know I'm still getting hit by a horse that's twice the size of my body, so it should still deal some damage for sure. It's just also, with that, he now has a nub, whereas before I was getting shot through the heart and you weren't to blame. You know, like I was out here giving love a bad name. I don't know why Latin was the choice for universal words, but I mean, it's just because like so many words or so many languages were derived from Latin. Most European languages, I believe, are Latin based. I'm saying most because there's probably one that I don't know of. Because to my knowledge, it's all, but like, surprise, surprise, streamer doesn't know everything. All of the ones we hear about in Western media, at the very least. Look, I get why the basis is used. I'm just saying that you should probably, if you're a doctor who's gone through years of medical school, you should know most conditions off of No, or reading the name, not needing to translate the name based off of the common root in Latin. In my humble opinion, right? Like if my lawyer was like, defendant. Hold on, let me think of what this one means. Dude, I'm going to jail. And we know it. Also, the horse is dead. Just use the calculator in your shirt's breast pocket. Yeah, with your pocket protector on. Fucking El Bozo. I had a friend who was going to be an engineer. Why do I bring this up? Because I just remember that he went to college for 1 semester and he went, damn, being an engineer sucks. And then he dropped out. And then he had 3 engineering friends who went bald. I don't know if it had to do with the stress of becoming an engineer or if something about the profession just roots the hair out of you. It's like Thor's hammer, right? The more you study engineering, the more you grow a beard and go bald. It's just forced to happen. There's too many conditions in the world for you to know them all. By knowing the etymology, you can refer to the appropriate specialist. Yeah, but even then, like even in the idea of, oh, you need to know the Latin so you can know the root word of it, right? And you can find out what the condition is. It's just like, I don't know, man. To me, it feels like you should know most of them offhand, right? Like if you were to ask me a website development question and my response was, hold on, let me translate your request. Bro, I'm a shitty web developer. And there's a lot that goes into developing a website too. There's actually a ton. You create the rules as you go. It's like in programming. I mean, you know, to loop everything back to programming, right? Yeah, but you don't have to translate if you know the language. But you have to translate the requests. Your avatar was making a thirsty face? What can I say? I'm a thirsty boy. I'm a thirsty, thirsty man. And actually, I have been drinking water way more while I do these streams. I think it's been helping me a lot. Turns out, drinking water, very good for you. I hate to come in with such a blazing hot take like that, but I think that it might be good for you. But if you learn Latin, the whole point is being able to understand it, not having to translate it. I just think that, like, I'm gonna stay confidently wrong on this one and maintain the point that you should probably know what the condition is without having to learn Latin because this is your profession that you've studied for. And that's where I'm gonna stay on it. Now, whether or not that's fair or not, I don't know, but that's where I'm at on it. Is there like a Huntathon cut coup? There's a single cut coup there. No, like Huntathon cut coup? Fuck me. Guys, how do I... how do I find, like, I just want to kill 4 cut coup in a row. Stomping Grounds versus, I mean, there was another cut coup, I think. That one's in the plains. Where's this one in? Oh, fuck it. This one should be fine. Look, we're gonna kill him in 6 hits, okay? This guy does not... Do not be dissuaged. He will die quickly. None of these. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe this one. You know what? What if you do the Guild Arzurius? Why would I do the Arzurius? Wouldn't I want to do the cut coup? I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. Because I need to get the cut coup ears. Unless you're talking about to upgrade the Arzurius one so I can also get the Brachydios switch axe. In which case, I understand. But I think I need to do Aragon at this point. And I heard he was kind of busy taking the hobbits to Isengard or something. I don't know. I didn't really watch the movies. That's not true. That's not true. I watched... What the fuck? The blimp was just here. Oh, it still is. There it is. Hello. Area 5 it is. To get Red Helm Arzurius unlocked. What does the Red Helm one even do? Aside from I'm assuming be red. Dude, I saw a post on a Monster Hunter subreddit where someone was like, who's everyone's least favorite monster? And a bunch of people were saying, the Arzorius, he's too hard. What is it, like, did I get into a parallel universe where we're at Weenie Hut Generals? What are we talking about, man? He has like 4 slashes, and then he sits on his ass for you to kill him. Now, maybe the Red Helm's the one they were talking about, but like the normal one, there's no shot. Well, I mean, wow, I didn't even. I'm just gonna honestly, fuck, man. I was just trying to full send to kill him. Hold. Oh, honestly, I was just waiting for him to do his slash again. Like, in truth, I'm just too tanky for you. I'm not even thinking about our fight. I'm just really not. I'm assuming you're just gonna fall over and die. It would mean a lot to me if you would. So, like, I just really want to see you fight the deviants. I mean, we will, because I'm definitely going to do all the deviants. Or, sorry, all of the guild quests and all that kind of stuff. Fuck you. All right, all right. We'll start actually locking in so we don't just get killed by a normal ass Cuckoo. Well, hold on. Maybe I won't. Wait, this might be the strongest monster in the game. The people are saying it could be true. I mean, this guy's insane for not falling over at all. KIRIN fell over from here. Hucker, stop. Stop with the tail swipe. It's the only thing that's hitting me. You gotta break the ears. I'm trying. Get over here, man. I've been smacking him in the face a good bit. I'm trying to knock him down so it's easy to get him in. I was trying to go for a perfect dodge, huh? Superman dive, whatever. Fucker. See? I mean, do you have to slowly walk everywhere? There we go. Ears broken. Fucker. No, but like, fine. He's got a red mohawk and red spikes on his bare hands. Holy. What about his bare arms? Because in the US, we have the Second Amendment, which protects those. So I was just hoping he still had them. All right, well, now it's time for him to go sleep. He fought well, he fought hard, except neither of those things are true. And I think it's about time we put him to sleep. Okay, he did not fly here. Why didn't you paintball him? I really just didn't think he'd be leaving, if I tell you the truth. There you are. I knew he'd be somewhere around here. That's just not even a roar. I mean, come on now. Let's be reasonable with each other. Sorry, Red Helm Azurius is not from the US. What fucking you pick now to tell me? Do you think I'm gonna get my parts that I wanted? Surely. I think that you pretty much, in Monster Hunter games, if I remember one thing about them, you're kind of like guaranteed to get the items you want to get. That's what most people say, at least. Like when you just need 2 of a singular little item, you're probably gonna get both of them in one run, and it's not gonna be like 5 runs to get 1 ear. Probably. That's what I constantly hear, at least. And then we can upgrade to the peel, and then we have a new power one that's pretty freaking good. Sorry for swearing. I know some people are watching with their children. If that's the case, I don't think you're a good parent. I get to make judgment calls like this. Sorry, it's my stream. You should turn it off and put on something educational like Coco Melon. Really strengthen their brain, I think. Something like that can only be good for their development. Also, you should jingle keys in front of them while they're watching it to help their attention spans develop. I just think that this will very much help the next generation going forward. All right, all right. Guys, it's not looking great for the home team. Okay. 1 of 2 acquired. It's just that easy. Mizutsune, Glavenus, Gamoth, Estalos, Rathalos, Rathian, Tigrex, Nargacuga, Malfistio, Arzurius, Lagombi, Tetsukabra, Yian, Garuga, Daimo, Hermitar, Shogun, Sanitar all have a Deviant. Good for them. And people thought DeviantArt was dead. I'm here to tell you it did survive. You just weren't there for it. Actually, is DeviantArt anything other than pregnant Sonic art at this point? Or is it just like... That's kind of what happened. I forgot Uragon also has a Deviant. I'm sure people love that one. If I know one thing about players of Monster Hunter, they love the Uragon, man. They just love that guy. They think he's so fun. And Zinogre as well. Damn. Whole fucking team pulled up with one. Polisher, Specialist, Bomber. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Unless there was one that was like break parts easier. Oh, I forgot to go check my rewards from the other thing. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need anything else. We're just going to go do the exact same thing. Break his ears, get on our hands and knees and pray that we get the part we need. We won't get the part we need. We'll do this a 3rd time. We won't get the part we need. We'll do this a 4th time. I just kind of am foreseeing the future on this one. Oh, I should put back my null berries. Do they even give you those? Oh, I guess technically he can put you on fire. Yeah, but you can just roll twice. Along Diablos too. Holy shit, so many have it. Wow, Tetsukabra having one is surprising. And Lagombi having one is surprising. Like, what the fuck? They're nothing. Sorry. I do like the Tetsukabra's design a lot. Don't get me wrong with that one. I do think he has a really good design. It's just also, I don't really think of him as somebody who's sticking out in my mind in any way, shape, and or form, right? Not too hard, at least. Unlike the KIRIN. Very clearly the hardest horse around. Fucking awesome lines, man. Yeah, definitely get those ones clipped on the internet forever. No, that'll be really good. Getting hired to work at a stable in 4 years, and they say, so we can help but notice. So we did some research. With the deviants, they're either mutations or scarred veterans. Okay. I mean, you're not jumpable to from there. But you are from... Okay, well... What the fuck? Like, I don't understand why I don't need earplugs for that. That was an impressive roll. I rolled specifically into the hit. You're welcome for that one. I know you've been needing a dub, Yan. People just kind of use you as a punching bag. You're welcome. Okay. Myself not included. We done with this now? No? He's like, wait, but I really like this attack. Can you stop using all of your attacks and just stop me from hitting your... Run back. Okay, get absolutely nothing off of your perfect dodge. I just hit B, I promise, but like I was in the middle of an attack. Now you might say, why are you greeting so much? Because like, the sooner I can break his ears, the safer I feel in just being able to go all out. Okay, dodge through, get nothing off of it because, yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Good thing we were able to get a hit there. Not exactly the one we need. Honestly, reload. Well, maybe we should make better judgment calls in the future. Consider who we're hanging around with more. Oh my god. We're just gonna do this whole song and dance where you run for a while, man. I mean, okay. I was waiting for him to do his tail smack, honestly. You motherfucker. The second I was like, okay, I guess he's not gonna do it. He was like, by the way, check out this awesome move. Bet you've never seen this one before. I know me saying check out this awesome move has triggered a couple people who used to play Honkai Star Rail. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you think of March 7th there. I think that was her name. Or was it? It was March 7th, right? Not March 6th. I mean, because March 6th is my birthday, right? So, like, I definitely think of it a bit more. Thanks, man, for doing nothing but running so I couldn't hit you that entire time. That was really kind of you. Why are we not paintballing? I just don't feel the need. Okay. He flew directly that way. So he's probably area 2. Maybe 4, maybe. I don't know. I would love to see him be in the open plains. I thought it could have been here, but I've never seen him go here, so I wasn't sure. You gonna let me hit you in the face now? Weave. Okay. 3, 4. Just fucking let me wail on you, man. It's just like I don't feel like fighting you, honestly. I just want the ear. Like, all I want is the ear, so I'm not even gonna be playing well. How the fuck did that even stun me? Scientists are looking into this. Concerning. All right, your ears are broken. See you in hell, man. Yeah, deserve. Deserve for just letting my giant attack rip like that. Oh my god. Stop running, dude. Let's just settle this shit. You're gonna fly away now, aren't you? Those are the turns of a man who's flying away. There it is. All right. Now, no one get their hopes up. I'm hoping for 17 more runs. I just really want to appreciate all the Yian Cuckoo has to offer me and have 40,000 scales at my disposal for any given moment. Giant beak obtained. No, you shouldn't have. Hold on. Let me give him the dream. Yeah, there it is. I know everybody out there just wants to get sat on. You're welcome. Hey, and I did it for free. Don't say I never did nothing for you. It's a very... I'm a giver. What can I say? Much like my favorite book. Which one? The Giver. Is it actually my favorite book? No. I remember that one I think I read in middle school. Dude, I'm really doing the classical literature references today, as it turns out. I don't know when The Giver actually came out. You wanna know what I never had to read? And it's a little weird because I feel like it should be a read. And it's like, it's almost ironic in a way that I didn't read it. But I never read George Orwell's 1984. Which, like, I did read Fahrenheit 451, which is a very similar kind of motif. Fuck you. Which is a very similar kind of motif. But, like, I knew it. I knew it was too good to be true, man. 4 more years. 4 more years. All right. Oh, Yian Cuckoo. You and me got some more hunting to do together, buddy. And here we go. Exactly what we've all been waiting for. I really like the part of Salted Slices stream where you had to slow down for a while and do absolutely nothing other than hunt Yian Cuckoos for a while. Don't worry. Good news. You're in luck. We've got more in store, baby. Broke his ears in for what? For an extra scale. Exactly what I wanted. Maybe I should cap him. I don't think I want to waste anything on that, though, honestly. I think we got plenty of scales now. Enough of those to survive the winter, at least. And then while we're at it, we might as well store all our null berries. Won't need any more of those. And back we go. But yeah, I did read Fahrenheit 451, and I guess the motifs are similar enough to 1984 that they probably didn't want to double up on that. This is a fun part of the game, of course. Yes. Yes, one more Yian Cuckoo, waiter. Garçon, garçon. I would really like another Yian Cuckoo if you could somehow swing that. What the fuck do the sonic bombs even do to this guy? What are you supposed to do with those? Just grinding and fighting the desire sensor? It's gonna happen. I will get an ear one of these days. I mean, what are the drop rates for getting an ear when you break the ear? Probably like 1% or something. So I just got lucky that I got one on the first try. Probably. I mean, there's probably a carve chance to get their ear. Also, because you can carve off an ear. Just look at... Who was it? Picasso that cut off his ear? What was the artist that cut off their ear? You know who I'm talking about. Yet again, I don't know if that one's real or a needlessly overblown urban legend. Either way, it happened probably. Just use the Sonic anytime he's not angry. Oh, he doesn't look too angry right now. Let's see. Whoa, yeah, no, he stands at full mast. It just makes it really hard to hit his head. Damn. Fucker. Alright. I honestly thought that it might have a chance of hit. Who the fuck are you attacking, man? The ghost of Christmas past? What was that? Okay, didn't care that time though. Wait, like, what are we doing here? Do you know what's going on in your own life? Do you have any clue where you are, man? I'm beginning to believe the answer's definitely no. I mean, I guess like even if I had to read 1984, let's be real. Much like most high schoolers, I probably would have just Spark noted it, honestly. So like, which might stand against the message of it. I wouldn't know. They wouldn't include that part on Spark Notes. Okay. Clonk him over the head, or don't clonk him over the head. Nice ear. I mean, that's gotta be limping now. Fuck. All right, staying on him. Okay. No shot you get away here, you fucker. Oh, dude, imagine if that one last hit on his hip killed him. God, what I wouldn't give to give my... I'm sorry. That's on me. I'm learning and growing. It's my first time living, okay? I'm learning and growing every single day. Yankaku and Yangaruga use those ears to listen for insects and other things in the dirt, and beak to help to crack open conchus. Yeah, that's that one god that Moon Knight worships. Lead them to conchu. I know him. I guess that makes sense. I mean, it did make sense. This guy doesn't have any ears anymore. Poor man. That's your roar? That's your intimidating ass roar? Like, let's be for real with each other. You're going to die in one hit. Fuck. I was so hoping I had a soul read on you. Run towards me. Dodges towards you. How are you alive? Bro, what? Okay. I was like, by your standards, this is way too tanky. You're the equivalent of a Party City balloon. You should just pop. You're not even. Cutku webbing, Cutku shell. Don't worry, guys. The ears are right here in this card. Cutku scale. Yep. Got it. Exactly as I asked for it. And not a moment sooner. What should I do this time? Guys, it's egg time. We'll just, in 60 seconds, carry this egg back. It can't be too far of a walk. Come on. The best boy immediately showing up to try and ruin my day. Makes sense, makes sense. Just gonna carry this back real quick. I mean, like, come on. With the price of eggs these days, you gotta do something. You gotta be the difference you want to see. You guys think the quest will still end while I have an egg in my hand? Or do you think it, like, pauses the timer so we can really appreciate the egg carry? A fucking egg, dude. What the? I was gonna feed a family of 4 with that, man. Well, there it goes. Luckily, there was a yolk in there. I could have been... Oh. Oh, baby. It's enough to make a grown man do things. What things? I'd rather not. I can't disclose that currently. Just give me a little bit. Just give me a kiss, and can we make it last forever? That's the reason for the end screen flex. Just to fucking flex on the egg that I let die in front of me. Hell yeah. So, like, Is it worth having this? I know it's a little bit late to ask that question, but I'm about to go fight Zinogre. I feel like he'll be pretty good with getting hit with thunder. With that said, why not? It looks cool. And I didn't go make this one because I needed to fight one more SEREGIOS. Which maybe I should just fight one more SEREGIOS instead, because I mean, like, look at that power difference. Holy. 140, holy. Maybe that's all we should do. Oh, but look how fucking cool this one looks. Dude, I've never seen this one. Ooh, it is pretty. I know you can see them on that other screen, but I feel like you don't get the full effect until it's on your back. Who else we got going on? Yeah, I think we just do the Zinogre. It's time. Wound the Zinogre's back. Maybe I will. I know you can get great thunder bugs from his back. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go for the attack. Please give me the one that I just wish that you'd give me stuff that mattered on this one. Greatly extends the invulnerability when getting up. Sure. I don't know. I mean, it's good. Now that was a hearty meal. Hell yeah, low and high. Hey, never one without the other. All right, let's just go kill a Zinogre. Let's go ogre hunting. Ogre pond moment. Yeah, I've played Pokemon. I think I've said this before. I bought those DLCs for Scarlet and Violet. Dude, I have never played them, and I don't know if I ever will. I don't know if that's just a disservice to my own money or not, but like, I don't know, man. Trying to play the games, going back and trying to play them, because for the first couple weeks Scarlet and Violet were out, I could kind of psyop myself into being like the games aren't that poorly optimized and it's okay to play them. Going back after a couple months of a break and trying to play Scarlet and Violet, dude, the way those games chug is unbelievably horrible. Like, it's its own separate league of awful. The frame rate, you're lucky if it's a consistent 20, all right? We'll consider that optimized for a Pokemon game. Where do we think he is? I don't know. Maybe Area 5? Because, like, nothing makes sense in the Jurassic Frontier. I just assumed he was going to be in the big open plains as the first place you'd start fighting him, because his attacks are pretty large and sweeping. Turns out, I'm wrong. Okay, he's not at the camp either. I don't think he'd be Area 8. So honestly, my next guess, I'm going to go to Area 8 because I think it would be 9, 11, or 10. Never forget, by the way. I gotta start reading those in a different order. I gotta read those as 9, 10, 11. Yo, that axe looks amazing. I know it's got such a nice sheen to it. Now, unfortunately, I'm about to use a thunder axe to fight as an ogre. But I just like, don't even fucking worry about the semantics of it, man. What, you element matching? Nerd. Okay, not Area 9. But what about Area whatever comes after 10? What about that? Surely he'd be chilling here. Okay, what about Area 10 then? I've got the worst. Dude, don't make me a hunter, honestly. I can't track these things to save my life. Not Area 10. I don't know. I'll go to Area 2 last. Why? We'll see what happens. You're gonna overcharge him? That's kind of the hope, right? Like, he can only take so much power. At some point, he's gotta, like, fry. He's gotta short circuit. Like my toddler with a fork near the electrical outlet. He can only take so much. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He didn't have a fork. It was a knife. Oh, classic. All right. Well, guys. Aha! This is why we make Psycho Serum in this house. I have one, so think about that before you say anything. I just kind of always bet on the idea that my cool blimp will be there for me to wave to. All right, everybody, get really excited, get really hyped up. This is the Zinogre. This is a lot of people's favorite monster. Why? Well, you're probably about to see. I mean, he is really cool. I don't want you to misconstrue me. I do think the Zinogre's a cool monster. Are you gonna roar? What the fuck? I was waiting for him to... Okay. Backflip. He does have the Mizuzune flow. Second backflip of the fight. Can I be honest? If it was that backflip move is the #1 reason that I'm not a huge Zenogre fan. What the fuck are you doing? Is he confused? Does he think we're not fighting? What? But you know, that backflip move, it's like a mental block for me. I can never understand what's happening with it, so I always get hit by it. Oh, right, we're not fighting the Yankaku anymore. Let's kind of like lock in, huh? Fuck. Holy. Okay. Oh. All right. I mean, I guess we'll take this as a little opportunity. I'm just backing up and observing him. Goodbye, oh, good day, Mr. Ratman. I thought you said goodbye. Holy shit. I thought I was actually about to get like government droned outside of my house. Thought I was going to turn around and just see like out the window. Holy shit. Okay, you just don't roar. Too cool for it, I understand. Okay, okay. I found the most adorable kitten in my backyard today. Everybody has like, the cat delivery system. It works for me so well. I have seen a wild cat one time and they were going down a sewer. So I don't think I could stop them at that point. Because I was like, oh, look at that cute cat. And then it jumped down a sewer grate. And I mean, like, I imagine it lives there, right? Like, I have to imagine it's kind of chilling like that. So far be it from me to stop. Woo. All right, all right. Hits your fucking foreleg. How is it fair that he has 4 legs? I only have 2. This one was tiny. It fit in the palm of my hand. That's so fucking awesome. Woo, you get to raise him to be one of your own. Teach him what it means to be a human. Only you can save him from his fate of being a cat. I do love that attack, though. That is a projectile attack I really like a monster having. Come on. No shot that doesn't interrupt. All right. Dodge that. He's probably about to do his swiping attacks. No, he's not yet. I need to eat up. Just so I don't get stunned. Woo. Okay, we're chilling. There they are. Get in behind him. Shit. Horribly timed. All right. Is this the new one? No. Whoa, no. Thank God we got a second dodge chance on that one. I mean, that was just so much delay of an attack. I refuse. I mean, that's gotta suck for you, right? We might get hit here. Nah. Whew. Yeah, missed the iframe on his roar. I kind of want to go sharpen. All right, thanks for the opportunity. Well, as I said, I'd like to go sharpen. I was gonna say the graphics look like shit for a modern game. Well, okay, first of all, I don't think this game graphics look like shit, okay? I actually think that it's pretty well stylized to survive a good amount of time. But more so than that, this is a Nintendo Switch game. So by Nintendo Switch standards, this shit might as well be 4K. Oh, hey, Zenogre. I was just kind of eating a little ration over here. Don't mind me, man. I literally asked you not to mind me. That kind of felt like bullshit that hitbox hit me. We can agree on that, by the way. Like, you can say, Salted Slices, that one should not have hit you. That was definitely a weird elevation type thing. Because his tail hit on top of the rock up there, but I was at the bottom of the rock, and yet it still somehow hit me. Now, obviously, that's my own fault for, you know, assuming that he would not walk into my domicile. What are we doing here? Woo! I like Monster Hunter, but I've always hated the running animation. Well, you've got a different run for when you're running away from the monster. It's like a scared run. That's kind of the ideal with it, at least. All right, good mount, good mount. Don't let him kick you off there. He's about to go crazy on it. Yep, he's bouncing on it, sexual style. He's going absolutely wild. Monster fuckers are getting their day in the sunlight. And then we just bring him down. Pull his pants down, make fun of him at school. His crush doesn't take him seriously anymore, and it's all our fault. And you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. Holy crits, man. Woo! Okay, yeah. That's his big attack. Would love to pick this up if you just wouldn't mind. So you would. You can just say, using your words, that you would mind, Zenogre. I'm actually far more understanding than you are. How did that not interrupt? Holy. Oh, that was that one? I was waiting for him to do the spin. Where? What is he aura walking for? Who does bro think he is? Okay, okay. Damn. I gotta heal then. Whew. I did not need to Superman die there, but you know what? There's an expression where I'm from. Better safe than sorry. Now walk towards me. Yeah. Fucking swagged up today. Where the fuck are you going? What the fuck was that, man? What? Honestly, he's in my head. What the fuck is... honestly, I can't... Thunder element against an ogre, that's kind of based. Yeah, I wanted to use my new weapon. I want to beat up that chatter, especially after the guy we talked bad about earlier. True, real. When he aura walks, just imagine a bunch of Japanese go. Who's behind him? Yes, that was a JoJo's reference. I've actually never seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Or its normal adventure, honestly. I don't know if JoJo's ever had like just like a kind of, he goes out for food or whatever. But I've never seen it at all. Why? So like, I think I'm at an age now where I would like it because I like One Piece's art style. I didn't used to like his art style very much at all. What am I doing sheathing here? Asking to go cart? Yeah. Honestly, that's on me. I was just playing stupid. That was just a really dumb sheath. I don't know what I was doing. That led to me getting killed. I think that in my mind, I think that I wasn't, I don't know. I think that I was locked in on just talking. So I was playing like shit. Let's just go back and kill him now. Let's go kill this guy with a hammer now. It's about time. But you know, I wasn't a huge fan of its art style. And I know that it's a very divisive art style, I feel like, because people either absolutely love it or hate it. Nice punish. I mean, he fucking got me there. I think I just saw the status on the side of my screen, and for whatever reason, I was just like, oh, let me go eat a nullberry. I know it wasn't on my nullberry there. But in my mind, I was like, yep, this is the only play here. And then I died. I feel indifferent to it. Yeah, man, I think for me, it would depend on how much I like the story, right? Because I think I'm at a point in my life now where art styles, don't misunderstand. I do love good art styles, right? But I'm at a point where I can enjoy a story even if the art style I'm not huge on. So I think I could like JoJo's if the story is as good as people say, but I don't know. And the world knows, oh, you're approaching me? Yeah. No, absolutely. I mean, it's weird because I do love the manga art style, but it's something about seeing it in motion that just feels very off to me. And I don't know if anybody else can explain why that is, or if like anybody else feels that way. I think JoJo's art style is too much for me to get into. I think that's completely understandable. I don't think anyone's saying you have to. Fuck. mistimed that. There's a trap over there that I'm attempting to lead him towards. That would have probably just carded me. Okay. Honestly, just fucking get in your damage. Holy! What a clean way to finish it. I was kind of gaming on him, I won't lie. That was a very clean end. I do like the way you have to walk 30 minutes to get back. It does give you the feeling of my grandfather having to walk to school every day. That's the kind of shenanigans he had to get up to get back. 30 miles in the snow with no shoes, no socks. We couldn't afford them. You kids don't know how lucky you are. Yeah, I don't like that one, but I really dislike is Baki's art style. Baki also just is like, I don't know, it's very stylized, but I still feel like I could enjoy it. Now, there is one art style I could never get to enjoy, and it is 1 ounce mouse. If you have not seen it, look up 1 ounce mouse and unironically ask yourself, does anybody watch this for real? It might have some of the best jokes in the world. Its art style feels like it was made on 2 cents of a budget, and it probably was. So, like, you know, props to them for doing what they can with what they have. But that doesn't mean that I have to like it. I'll tell you right now, I definitely do not. Oh, it's an ogre plate. What the fuck? Did you see that? Dude, one of my palicos got me a plate. My goats. We love to see that. We love to. And that's why Oat's on the team. And that's why we keep him around, baby. Oh, time for our next key quest, I see. What a good way to end it out, then. Am I able to see what the switch axe is here? I'm not. I mean, I definitely can make one. What about Nichijou? I like Nichijou's art style. I know that one's also made on a cheap budget, I believe. Oh yeah, I remember what the Mizu one has. What did the KIRIN one have? Elemental and protection? Don't care. Biology and spirit? Don't care. Just, I mean, like, just very special names on that page. SEREGIOS has Deadeye. Deadeye, I think, is like, it's based off crits. Oh no, never mind. What's the one I'm thinking of? Glavinus Barts. Where's the Zinogre? Oh, there it is. Crit element, gloves off, ice resist down. I just don't care much now, do I? I just don't think that I do. Tenderizer and attack, yeah, it's up. Stam recovery, sure. I just don't care too much. God damn, is this one awful. Do I wish I could run this one, but I'd lose my sharpness. It just looks so sick. Holy plate, I know. We love to see it. What do we have from these ones? Damn, man, hell yeah. Yeah, there's for sure a difference between these. Squint, close your eyes, and come up with whatever difference you want. At least make them have something. There's the SEREGIOS one, crit draw still. It does look, I gotta give some credit. It looks very sick. Gamma, oh my god. Glavinus is still sick too. I think this might be one of chain crit. That's the skill. I think chain crit looks so fun. Skills that increase affinity by certain ones. Yeah. What about the fire cell stone? What was that for? I think that was to upgrade. That was to upgrade this one. Or sorry, that was the lava nuggets to upgrade this one. So then we could get our BACHYIDOS one. And I still want to get the BACHYIDOS one, but I'm kind of also just happy with the KIRIN one for right now. Which we could go upgrade if we go hunt more Zinogres. Which we probably should. But I'm too lazy right now. I kind of want to fight the new guy. And the next stream we'll go back to doing some more of the farming. Because I want to see who it is. Or at the very least I want to see. Yeah. I don't want to read anything. Urgent. Guy like me, fella like me. You show me a Shigaru Magala in front of me. Guy like me. What do I need an upgrade for? What do I even need Mega Potions for? Time to lock in and win. No Mega Potions, no armor, no Max Potion, raw dog. It's our time. This is what we're built for. This is where boys become men. Buckle up. But like, maybe I'll just take like one Mega Nutrient with me. Just one. I mean, like, I'm not gonna need it. We all know I'm not gonna need it. But I think that's kind of why I should take it, is because like I'm not gonna need it, right? So like, you know, we might as well just have it here anyways. Oh yes, let's fucking go. I mean, how could I possibly lose? Now put him in the arena for Monster Hunter 4. Please, 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 please tell me they brought back the Heaven's Ascent arena. I don't know if you can tell. They got me smiling ear to ear. I don't think it's the exact same one. It doesn't look like the exact... It might just be the graphics are better now. But they got me smiling. They got me grinning ear to ear, man. It's time. It's time. Oh, it's time. Let me see. It might just be the graphics are different, but this looks like the same arena, I think. What is good? Shaggy, call me red-handed, sleeping with the girl next door. Yep, all right, should have dodged that 100%. Sorry, they got me feeling too good. My Palicos had to give me a little wake-up call. Like a, hey, by the way, remember, we're fucking fighting for our lives here. Very apt reminder to have, and it's not just Shigeru Magala, oh my god, it's him. Let's actually fight. Horrible dodge, not punished. Now, judging off how I fought the GORE Magala, we might get a little walled here. Wow, that didn't hit. Ooh. Canceled out of that one early just to make sure I had my iframes at the ready. If I go a little bit silent during this fight, I think you'll understand why. And if you don't, fucking look at him, man. This guy's 7 skyscrapers tall. That would have hurt. If only he would have landed it. Get me on, or don't. I understand. That's no way to ask for consent. I mean, like, whew, never mind. I was about to say, I almost said there's no way he can hurt me. And then he reminded me of something. I am not him, and he is. Oh, horrible dodge, horrible dodge. Now, cowardice, yes, I'm healing here. Why? Because it's not going to get me back to full health. And I'd rather have a little bit more built-in one-shot protection, especially since I do not have... Hold on, this explodes towards you. Be ready? Yeah. And then be ready to keep dodging. Just keep yourself mobile. Get some stand back. Whew. That could have been really poorly timed. I honestly can't see his head right now. Dodge that perfectly. Holy. Holy. What a character this guy is. What an absolute card. All right, don't get comfortable though. Because now he's enraged, right? Yeah, see, like this is what I'm talking about. Don't get comfortable. Yes, I've been dodging well. That means nothing if I don't continue to. Very, very lucky stagger slash stun. Because otherwise I would have been eating an entire fucking blast to the cranium. All right, send this, let it rip. Call this shit Beyblade. See you on the other side. You'll be the first to greet me, huh? Horrible dodging. It doesn't have a hitbox until it explodes for the first time. Learn that. Commit it to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Sorry. It's Genshin brain rot. That's on me. That's on me. Nobody else understood what I was saying there. Yeah, I used to be a Genshin Impact player. I know. It hurts to learn your streamer's recovering from an addiction. I know. Okay. Just stay locked in. Don't glance at chat even a little bit, honestly. What are they going to tell you that you shouldn't already know right now? Don't get hit? Yeah, man. Obviously. Weapon power is decreased. Now, looking for a sharpening timer is very rough here. Run back. No punish on that. I don't have any null berries on me, or so I think. Good shit. All right, just stay locked in, just stay in the zone. In fact, even just saying those words risks you leaving the zone. And saying these risks far more than that. And these words, I mean, don't even get me started on what they could be risking. Life and limb. But as long as you just stay in that zone, that moment that athletes call the zone. Whew. Okay. He's on Garfunkel, which makes dodging awkward. He's on Garfunkel. So then get your sharpening. You got to think about it in terms of solutions, not just problems. Now, getting a mount there would have been ginormous. Oh my God, just fucking eat that one for breakfast, man. No, I'm sure it'll only leave minor brain damage and scarring. May this rock protect me. Okay. Able to dodge those, just not well. We are on a little bit of a timer because of our current affliction of frenzy. Good shit, good shit. Fuckers will let you do anything other than mount them. Men will literally lie on Tinder and just not let you mount them. Okay. Very lucky dodge, or was it skill? Nope, luck was the right option. that was 100% what it was. Yeah, I get it. You have breath, man. We all do. Fucking take a mint. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. That was very rude of me. I should have considered the positioning that you're in, aka the ability to beat my ass at any given moment. Into a second one. Into mount. Well, I knew it had to happen one of these days, baby. I knew it had to happen. It was just a matter of time. The moments were fleeting for you, and yet my time is eternal. Remember, you're hoping, oh, you're saying I hope he goes down any second now. I can do this all day, buddy. All fucking day. I mean, throw out your best attacks. See what you've really got on me. Okay, yep. Well, yeah, can we not throw out that one, actually, though? I know I said your best attacks. Honestly, I feel like I wasn't being fair to you. Oh, unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. I wasn't watching the explosion. I mean, just unlucky that I was in the range for that. Not that, obviously it was fair that I got hit. That one was just bad. I had a sidestep into getting hit. Okay. We're about to get hit by Frenzy. Unless I have null berries. Now, I've only got so much time before he learns how to walk around a rock. Apt timing. What's good? Can't see him right now. Lost track, lost track. Okay, they go back towards him, I guess. We've got this. We've got... Honestly, I'm going to do something very greedy. Pick up an extra drop. Frenzy Crystal thing. Ah, honestly, just not even remotely worthwhile. We saw which way that was going to launch. Yep. He's doing 2 there. Yep. Learn your own way in. Ooh, get punished horribly for it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, just get in there. Oh, fuck. Hit by Frenzy, hit by Frenzy. Very momentarily hit by Frenzy. He's on Garfunkel, so just eat another Nullberry. Nothing wrong with needing a couple berries every now and then, all right? They got plenty of antioxidants in them. One, two. Just kidding. You didn't take all that seriously, right? Like, I mean, that'd just be absurd to me. Nice tail, by the way. You used to have one just like it. Just fucking send it. Scholars will tell you it wasn't worth it, and they're correct. Oh, horrible timing on my dodge. Be ready. He's on oats, not on you. Use that as the opportunity it is. Wait for his second explosion, then drink. And then be ready. Oh, unlucky cornering. Unlucky cornering. It kind of shifts his hitbox a little bit when he's stuck on a corner like that. So what are we going to do? Continue to bitch. My rock is gone. I was looking for my rock. The only thing that grounds me in times like these. 2. Plenty of time to drink. Okay. Get in there, man. Just get active. And there it is. Just that easy. No carts, Shigaru Magala, no mega potions. They might be saying that he's a generational runner. Oh, dude. I mean, what a good fight. Somewhere around here is, there it is this. And a nice one. Right. What a note, what a note. Sorry, man, I don't think you were built for it. I was. Damn, what a good fight. The blood was pumping to all the right places. And we were able to lock in, get a little victory royale going. I was trying to jinx it, but you never read me. I was purposefully just staying locked in. I've noticed every single time I glance, I unlock myself. It's about time we lock in and win. That was probably the first fight of the entire stream where I didn't look at chat a single time. I think I found out what the issue was from all our earlier hunts where I was carding a lot. I think I was looking at chat a lot, including the Zinogre one, because I definitely also sheathed because I was looking at chat. Because as I was saying my explanation, I was like, nah, something feels off. And then it took me a bit and I diagnosed, oh yeah. Likely due to the fact that I was just staring at chat. And a 12-minute one. That's not even a bad time for the hunt, dude. I was staying active. That near the end, we definitely slogged it. Just because I was so worried about throwing the cartless that I started playing really poorly. But still, by the way, I'm sure you're aware, Flying Research Station has been built. Long last, the Soricarium is complete and it's ready to set sail. I don't know what that means. Oh my god. I've never seen this before. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I've never been to the, or even been near the end of Generations. The most I ever played was maybe up to 2-star quests, but even then I don't think so. I think I played like 2 1-star quests and that was it. Okay. I mean, this one's pretty sick. Was that who I thought it was? With the glasses? Yeah. You've come across an airship. I mean, welcome to the Vivarium Soritorium. The flying laboratory of every... Yeah. On the left, we have the market. On the right, we have the Hunter's Pub Horns. At the center, we have a room for our Guardian Hunter. That's my room. And in the official laboratory, we've got other stuff. You can receive quests from the gal over here. Oh, not for... I thought that was Guildmarm I saw. There's a Ruined Principal. There's a Congalala. Brother, what? Dude. That seems like a big step down. Oh, no, there's just a market person. Oh, I thought it was Guildmarm. They look pretty similar. You know, somewhat. Dr. Robotnik, how's it going, man? Happy to see you found work after the Sonic movie. Yeah, just not much that I need right now. All right, we got more stuff going on over here. Also, yeah, hi, girl, hello. Sorry, I was very busy in that fight. I was perhaps the most locked in I've ever been. Holy. The Brocky one's awesome. Oh, dude, look how sick it looks. Then there's the KIRIN horn, sure, whatever. The Brachydios one is fine. We should probably get close to upgrading these ones. The Angel Feathers are so sick. And then the Brocky gloves, yep, they're peak. The KIRIN one, whatever. The weapon was fun for it, but Seregios also kind of whatever. The GORE one's so good. All right. Does that mean we're high rank then? Yeah. No, I get it. It's a fucking yes. I know how to go on a quest. I've done it before. This seems like it's our first high rank quest. Would we agree on that one? Wait. What the fuck? The KIRIN is gone. That fucker ran away? The fuck, KIRIN? High rank, brother? Shit. It's time. Well, I think that you know where this is going. That will be all for me today. Let's go finish up by checking around over here. Yet again, we'll be back Thursday because, yeah, the KIRIN quests are transient. They come and go. Oh, so that's what it means. Okay. I thought it meant like you changed your gender if you were transient. No, it just meant you disappeared. Okay, that adds up. All right, let's go yoink these goodies real quick. Why does he have so much fucking aura, dude? Please tell me you guys all got honey. My goots. Most of you got honey. Okay. How much? That's the real question. Surely not just one apiece. 1, 1, and 1. All right, but it was probably pretty close to getting more than one apiece. Warning? How is there a warning on this one? Oh, we gotta try it. Ooh? Is that what I'm looking for? No. It is, it is. So like right there, I think? Fuck. Little bit too strong on it. Little bit too strong on it. 3 honey, you are so lucky. Yeah. 3 mega potions. I will continue to not use mega potions for the rest of the game, I suppose. God, can I please unlock the ability? Please, I'm on my hands and knees here, begging to let me go anywhere that's not this farm so I can ask for honey. Please, man, please, it's all I ask. Hands and knees, doing anything I want. Can't you ask Neko for honey on the right side of the farm? No. Nope. Sure can't. Thanks for checking. Can't. Would love to. Maybe if I talk to him. Okay, well, that was close. I'm actually, dude, the things I do for a drop of honey right now are diabolical. I would debase myself in ways I didn't think possible for it. There you are, deputy. Yeah. Thanks, man. Oh, even more? Another day, another batch of research. All right, thanks, man. I mean, let's check the monster list, shall we? Where the fuck is it? Hunter note, monster list. Celtis Queen, of which I've hunted 0. Yep, thank you for putting them there. Cephalos, Cephadrome, of which I've hunted 1. That won't be changing for a while. 0 Mufas hunted. Yeah, because if you hunt any, you're horrible. If you ever play MH4U or Portable, you'd be so happy with the farm. Well, I'm also fine with the Yporium in Monster Hunter... in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Because that one was also really good to get what you want. Rajang. Oh, hey. Look, I fought a silver crown of that one. How about that? Do any of my other ones have crowns at all? Oh. We fought a crowned one of them. Okay, we fought a crowned Keizu. And nothing else. All right. Hunted 2, hunted 1. You're goddamn right I have. Holy, that Shigaru fight was so good. God, what a fun one. Oh, what's his skills on this? Unscathed. Peak performance. Okay, yeah. Adds up. I mean, it kind of sucks because, like, the armor looks so goddamn cool, and I don't really care much. Oh, but handicraft's good, isn't it? Yeah, dude. Ooh. Mayhaps we could use parts of that. No guarantees or anything. More handicraft, okay. Maybe we could use some of the ones that have the handicraft. Maybe. I'm not, no guarantee. Obviously, I don't know how much we'll be able to hunt them, all that kind of stuff, but I'm not against getting sharpness 1 at all. And it would be a nice upgrade in terms of our defenses, I believe. Well, barely. Why is your dragon resist so low, bro? You are 1. What the fuck? If I was made out of ice, I don't think I'd be like, oh, it's cold. It's cold. Handicraft's so good. Well, not as good in this game. In this game, what does it have, like a restriction that it can't up the sharpness tier? Like you can't go to pink sharpness if you're on a white sharpness? Because I could imagine that that would make it ever so slightly worse. By which I mean like a lot worse. Not unusable or anything. Just definitely worse. And while we're at it, save your progress. Well, let me just yawn real quick. So, thank you so much for coming out. I hope you had a great time watching. I had a great time streaming. Got some really good hunts in today. Might go do more Seregios when we get back. Might go do more Gammoth, more Oregon. Per se, but barely any weapons upgrade sharpness here. Okay. And I mean, it was a great couple of hunts, and I will see you guys tomorrow for something else. I don't know what, but I don't know. Final thing, dragons beating dragons, a thing in Pokemon too. I mean, that is true. But me personally, I just wouldn't be weak to it. That's just me. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.